Alrighty then, and hello there, people, and we are back with some more of God Eater 2. Cool, sounds like audio is working. Yeah, we are back with some more of God Eater 2. In the last part, we took down our first scion, and we helped out a Far East member by the name of Alyssa. And looking like we are going to be helping her out again. Let's see, what is this going on about? Alright. I'll take a look at that later. Since our next mission is to take down another version of that same scion of a Jurian, I think? Good thing I have access to a database and I can just freaking look it up. A Yanji is what it is. A Yanji is what we're going to be facing. So, Tuck, Element, Freeze, Weaknesses, Blaze. So, since we know that we're facing up against that, do I have any Blaze weapons that are available to me currently? Currently looking like a no. Also, I'm going to need to switch off with the Falcon. So, what's air get me? Air's enemy attention. Okay. Our melee attack specialist. Power increases special melee actions. Yeah, so we'll just change to the Appendage Spark for that. The Demeter though, it's not really gonna matter. So, got it. Also, yeah. So I already have Blaze bullets on. Cool. Yeah. We've been asked to take down a Scion. Heart of the Sage. A Cradle Scout party have been tracking a single Yanji and is now monitoring it in the chemical factory ruins. Move quickly and take it down. Be careful, and Usanova has been detected nearby. Also, the Usanova might be a bit of an issue since we just have electrical gear. Hey, yeah, Isaac. I'm assuming you finally moved. Check nearby. The target is a Scion, so regular God Eaters will not stand a chance. Bring blood unit members. Alright, so it's locked us in with Julius, Nana, and Alyssa. So Alyssa's not blood member, so there we go. Alright. You defeated one before, but a Yanji are fierce. And there's much we still don't know about them. Yep, just getting set up, as I assumed. Alright, so can't really take this, since that's going to be a problem against the Usanova, since it's a Spark. So we'll probably just switch over to the Wing Scythe. And we'll go over to the Mirage. Also, hang on. The Usanova is also weak to what? Usanova Blaze. Cool. Alright, let's rock.
Ready to commence the mission? Good luck out there.
I'm looking forward to this one.
Alright then. Question is, who shows up first, the Yanji or the Usanova? It's the Yanji's already here. Alright. Let's take care of the Dread Spikes first. And we're gonna need not to be interrupted.
Origami has gone silent. Nicely done.
That's the way.
Excellent. Dread Spikes are taken care of. Alright. Still got no one else joining in here yet. So where is... Alright, it's still on the upper side. You know, we probably only have enough Oracle for a single shot right now.
Oracle response is rising. There's an origami en route.
Nope.
Origami falling.
Yeah, so we need to just focus on the Yanji since it's Ogre Tails, it's just going to continue to spawn. You're doing great! Alright then. Let's take care of these Ogre Tails before we re-engage.
The scouts have just informed us that a mid-level origami has diverted to your location.
Great!
Mission area. Coordinates going out.
Alright. Let's go and take care of that, that Usanova before it joins up with the, Scion. Ow!
Blood Alpha. Burst status is nearing expiration. Mid-size hostile in the area. Location inbound.
I'll be your opponent.
There he is. Yeah, and those things have a cross marker, so it should only just be this one. And not a blood film will just show up. Hold that block. Yep.
Oracle response is rising. There's an origami en route.
When you say en route? Oh, no, it hurt us. Wonderful.
Fall back and recover.
There we go.
Enemy is down. Strike.
Alright, we're getting there.
Enemy down. Well done. Enemy down. Well done. Not a bad start.
Come on, big guy.
Burst status is origami is gone. Origami neutralized.
Nope, want to take care of the gator first.
Origami falling. Excellent.
There we go. We're out of stamina now. Not great.
Have elapsed.
Yeah, really need more Oracle.
Let out your burst status is origami neutralized.
There we go. Broke its tail armor. Wonderful.
It's heading for food.
And head armor broken. And it's turbine. Excellent. we'll just restore our burst. Alright, Usana was nearly dead. Nope, cool. Now we just need to deal with the Scion. Wonderful. I was wondering why you didn't have any mobs. Because you hadn't just called more in yet. Nope. Got back out. With that shot, great. There we go. Taking care of a couple of its ogre tails. Nice. Nice, broke its wing armor. Alright, nearly done. We almost got this. Alright, nope, so that's gonna be a spin. And the Yanji is down. Excellent.
Maintain vigilance until extraction. The mission isn't over until everyone is home safe.
Wonderful. That could have gotten a little bit worse. Alright, cool. So, let's get money up. Alright, cool. Rolled the friendship. And, ooh, an oracle with a +1. Ooh, another +1. Nice. Alright, only a single S rating on this mission. Excellent. Also, been consistently forgetting to freaking set this up. There we go. Alright, got some XP on Blood Arts. Haven't learned anything new, but we're learning. Alright, cool. Hey, Alyssa. Blood truly is a powerful team. And I don't just mean your blood power. You all fought brilliantly. If we're ever faced with something we can't handle alone, we're counting on your help. And when that time comes, I'll be fighting at your side. Sure you will. Also, let's see. I monitor emails from the sister facilities and meetings from the director. Most of it goes into the trash. Thanks. First of all, just checking if we need to restock on any of our supplies. Probably that. Huh. Or wait, is it storage? I can make it in. Nope. Also, why is it OA ampule 2s we can make here, but not regular OA ampules? Oh, because it costs regular OA ampules. So first of all, let's get a couple detox pills. There we go. Alright, let's talk to everybody. Hey, Romeo. Alright, only we Bloods can fight psions, which is why we can't ever let our guard down. She spends all day testing out her bullets. She takes it very seriously, as you'd expect. Hey, Gil. If we keep getting these psion missions, we'll need to work how we can cooperate with the other units. I think we're going to be seeing a whole lot more missions like that last one. Yeah, we definitely will. Hey, Shield. That mission was released was a huge victory. Nice work, Vice Captain. Nana. This is a good person. She doesn't miss anything out on mission. She feels like such an adult. Well, she's been doing this for a while. I hope we get to talk to her soon. Julius. Nice work with the Yanji. And for the only one capable of fighting psions, I have the feeling we're going to be in high demand. With the Far East branch so close, I expect we'll be assisting on their most crucial missions. You'd think. Anything going on with Fran? Blood's been assigned a new mission. Are you ready for it? Alright. Yeah, it's looking like just a bunch of small-scale origami are here. So, let's see if we can talk to some of our leadership first. Anyone hanging out in the garden? Currently, no. Dr. Rachel, welcome back. You were brilliant out there. I think Blood's role in the psion battles like that will play a crucial role in training God Eaters. I hope you can lend us all to a bright future. And can we talk to your sister? Currently, no. Also, hello. I hear we're working with the Far East Branch to conduct research, including on the Red Rain. But that whole area is swarmed with all kinds of origami. I'm a little scared, to be honest. Alright. Yeah, so a large variety of small origami had invaded the park in the academic city, including ogre tails, fallen ogre tails, charred cocoon maidens, and dread spikes. Exterminate them before large origami that feed on these origami appear. Aiming numbers are great, so divide and conquer as much as you can. Yeah, so... oh, we can't even bring along Alyssa for this. So then... take Gilbert, because I'm pretty much just taking who has the lowest AP. And CL. Wonderful. Yeah, it's like, yeah. Combo Master's fine. And we'll take the Appendage Spark for this. I think the Oni Shield's gonna be our one that has the best defense, rather. Yeah. Alright then. Think we're ready. Let's rock.
All instruments reading clear. We're ready to start whenever you are.
Alright. At least no one's currently aggroed on us.
I'm sharing the enemy data Shield has discovered.
Which is why that we even know that they're not aggroed on us. Because of S.H.I.E.L.D. Alright, so they all just moved up over to those chunks of ruins. at least gives us a little bit of time before we're all aggroed to pick up these materials. There we go. Dread spike down. Yeah, they're all just gonna be grouped together.
Blood Alpha, your burst status is fading.
Yeah, don't need fire on both my bullet slots. Hey, you buddy. Alright, Cocoon Main down. Now we got this Cocoon Main to deal with. Alright, so, yeah, they all evacuated down back to the center. Not that we need a bunch of space to fight these guys, but here we are. Alright, normal Ogre Tail down. Now just this last fallen Ogre Tail to deal with. Yeah, simple enough.
Election duty is not exactly in my job description. That was almost boring.
I think you can probably handle something a little tougher.
It's what you literally told us to do. Alright, let's get AP up.
Let's get to work.
Alright, burst item speed. What else we got? Tranquility. And, ooh, gun attack with a +1. Excellent. Alright, got some restore pills. Nice. Yeah, I didn't get much XP on my blood arts there. Alright, so is Alyssa gone? Alright, there's a lot of talk about the Far East Branch. The fighting is fiercer than anywhere else. And yet, somehow they keep on fighting and they survive. That's the kind of people they are. Alright. Julius. We'll soon arrive at the Far East Branch. Our fight may get tougher. I'll be counting on you. Ciel, I hear we'll be arriving soon. I'm looking forward to meeting the people who stand on the front line. Nana? We're getting close to the Far East Branch, aren't we? I heard that the Red Rain falls there a lot. What will we do when the Red Rain comes? No fight. Not with those Godark soldier junkeeps. Well, we'll find out, won't we? Yeah, no one hanging out in the garden. Hey Romeo, what's going on? We're almost to the Far East. I was hoping I'd awaken my blood power before we got there. Oh well. Don't worry about it. As soon as we arrive, I'll make it happen. Rachel, we'll soon be dropping the anchor in the Far East. There you'll see the sorrow of this world. When you realize the crossroads at which we stand, I hope you'll think about what blood can do. You all have exceptional abilities. I look forward to seeing the powers that you find. Alright. Leah. Rachel told me you're to thank for Ciel's newfound cheer. I've never seen her having so much fun before. I hope y'all would be good friends. And Grem. As we arrive at the Far East Branch, Blood will be assigned to command for a time. Follow your orders and ensure you do nothing that would tarnish our reputation. Alright. Why would I want to do that? I'm sure you're doing a fine enough job on that yourself. Alright. Fran. We've confirmed reports of a group of Argami in our path. Please, dispatch them with haste. Well, first of all, we have a special mission, which we've already cleared this difficulty special mission. So... Oh, we also have some secondary missions to do at some point. We'll probably... Yeah, let's just get these over with. So, carryover. Destroy 2 Congo site in the ruins of the commercial district, while in the Congo's Lepsy areas. So you'll have a short window of time in which to destroy the remaining one before it gets back. Engage quickly and finish off to avoid a difficult fight. Alright, cool. Let's rock.
You are weapons free and clear to engage.
Alright then.
Mission begin.
Yeah, since we probably only got like a minute
Picked up a great deal of
before the other Congo shows back up. Nope, out of range, great.
multiple sources confirm a mid-sized Aragami to be carving a path to the mission area.
Great. Yep, just right outside where we're fighting. Just gotta try and hurry and take care of this one. With that second shot, great. Alright, let's just restore that. Yeah, we're not going to get an appropriate angle until it actually stops. Wonderful. And we didn't have enough time. Yeah, just holding that block. Let's heal up. Alright, guess we're just gonna face this guy down for a bit. There we go, broke the tail. Ooh, an armor! Great! Guess me and Julius are going after the armor. Except we lost it, so where did it run off to? Thanks, Julius. There it is. There we go. I guess they're not armors, they're Abaddons in this one. There we go. Let's just heal up. Let's back off from that.
Aragami is disengaging. It's heading for food. No one escapes from
Yeah, where do you think you're going, buddy?
Flat Alpha burst status is nearing expiration.
Nice.
Bond confirmed. Well done.
Let's see what we still got. Yeah, we just got to break its mask now. And there's the mask.
Destruction of the bond confirmed. Well done. Origami activated.
Yeah, we got you about halfway down. Nice job, Julius.
Flat Alpha burst status is nearing expiration.
Forgot I don't have step devour anymore.
Engaged origami retreating to feet.
All right, you're almost downed.
Enemy down. Well done.
Not dead yet. Just knock it down. There we go. Congo down.
Origami neutralized.
Now we just gotta deal with the other one. Let's just heal up before, we take a bunch of dumb hits. There we go.
Enemy down. Well done.
Nope. Try again, buddy.
Engaged origami retreating to feet.
And there we go.
Target is no longer producing an oracle response. Greenlit the extraction.
That was a good workout. Probably enough for one day. That was almost boring.
And it's like, what do we even have left? There's probably just an ogre tail.
Maybe we can grab some shut-eye before we head back.
I think you can.
Perfect. Let's get AP up.
Allow me to take care of this.
Alrighty then. Ooh. Stamina auto recovery. Cool. And link gauge recovery amount. Since we haven't even had to use that yet, because no one's been downed yet. And we got a jamming resist. No +1s this time. Yeah, I just gave a bunch of simian parts. Mainly. Yeah, just working our way up, learning stuff. Been doing good so far. Let's just restock our healing that we ended up using. Yeah. No secondary missions on tier 1. Alright. Midsummer Cicada. We've confirmed that an Ogretail, Zygote, and a Dreadspike are leading a herd of small origami. The recon unit projects that the group will attract more origami as time passes. Deploy the instant you are prepared and crush them all. Alright, so nothing like of note we can really get off of this. But alright. And that's why it's a secondary mission, not a primary mission.
Blood unit reading green. Region indicators reading green. We're good to go. Commence mission. I'm sharing the enemy data Shield has discovered. Origami neutralized.
There we go, Ogretail down.
Origami has gone silent. Nicely done.
Alright, guess the other guy took care of the other one. Hey, a Zygote.
Origami fallen. Origami has gone silent.
Looking good. Alright, nope. The other guys haven't aggroed this zygote. Wonderful.
Origami neutralized.
Looking good. So that was an ogre tail zygote. So now we've just got the dread spike. Alright, let's just go pick this up, and then we'll go take care of the dread spikes. Nope, there's not, at least not yet a dread spike. Just another ogre tail. There we go.
Origami neutralized.
Looking good so far.
Origami neutralized.
Excellent. Now, where's the rest of them?
Blood Alpha. Burst status is nearing expiration.
Yep. Here's some dread spikes.
Origami neutralized.
Looking good so far.
Mission objectives cleared. Wonderful.
Yep.
Too easy. I could take on
Taking care of that future herd. Alright, let's get AP up.
You've earned it.
Alright, ignore bond. What else we got? Oh, level 4 muted. Nice. And level 1 gun attack. No plus ones. At least yet. Excellent. That's all the side missions taken care of. So now we just have the Stinging Nettle. Avadra is on the move. Meet up with a number of ogre tails. And the whole gang is now approaching the Far East branch. Eliminate them before they reach the outer ghetto. The fight will be on a wide open plains, but the tall grass will make it hard to see your enemies. Use the terrain to your advantage and carry out your mission. Yeah, so we just have Avadra, which it's, Avadras are weak to blaze, if I remember right. Or suggest they're weak to everything except, electricity. Alright, yeah, so we're just set with that. So, let's take a look at Avadra. Also, we apparently have a new origami. Fallen Cocoon Mains. Nice. Where is a Vadra? Vadra. Yeah, weak to everything except Spark. But the Fallen Cocoon Maiden. Originally discovered in the mountains of western North America, theories that this Cocoon Maiden was struck by lightning and it mutated are unconfirmed. Electricity has been added to its attacks. And not only can it stun a God Eater, but it can also lower their attack strength. Make sure to not stay in front during their battle. Attack element Spark, weakness Freeze. Yeah, so we need to get off of the Appendage Spark. And we'll get back onto the Mirage then. Oh, we can upgrade the Demo de Parlo. Oh, we already have. Because it's a Demo de Travo. Pendra can't be upgraded. And I got no shield that can be upgraded. Nice. Ow! Let's see. Haven't got a bearing yet. Can we get any new control units? We can get a soldier. And a healer, because I'm sure at some point we're probably going to want these. Because I forget if you actually need basic control units for the more advanced ones. So just in case we do, I'm getting them now. Alright then. Let's rock.
All instruments reading clear. We're ready to start whenever you are.
Alright then.
Let's do this.
Commencing phase 1. I'm sharing the enemy data Shield has discovered.
Alright, and the Vajra is facing this way. Let's pepper it with a couple shots first. Alright then, buddy.
Blood Alpha's burst status is nearing expiration. Engage origami.
Let's extend our burst rate then. There we go. Excellent. Got a combo shot. Let's just use it. We got about halfway down. We also nearly got down. Wonderful. Let's go. Alright, Vajra down. Not too much of an issue right there. And I thought that was actually going to be the main target, but no, we gotta take down its follower. I'm just surprised it didn't wander into any of the fight we had there. Nope, out of range. Wonderful.
I'm very proud.
Actually rather soothing. That was almost boring. It's all for today. Gills collared in.
Excellent. Taking care of that mission. Let's get bond break up.
You know, you're almost more trouble than you're worth.
Alright, ooh, level 5 stun resist. And level 2 ammo master. And some more stun resist. You got some chimera parts, is mainly what it is we got here. And slowly learns more moves.
Attention, all aboard Fryer. We are currently moving through a red rainstorm. Access access to the exterior has been temporarily restricted.
Message received, ma'am. Good boys and girls don't go out in the rain.
Just won't let up.
It's been this way ever since we entered the Far East. At least we should arrive at the branch soon.
That's the stuff that came down before, right? While we were rescuing S.H.I.E.L.D. I mean, is the Red Rain really as bad as all that?
It gives people a disease called, what's it called?
The Black Plague. It shares its name with an ancient epidemic, earned by the black scars that form. Any contact with the Red Rain could cause it. It's a truly terrible disease. There is no known treatment. Even the symptoms cannot be suppressed. Anyone who contracts it is condemned to die.
So I just have to stay dry, right?
Getting sick is the worst. You lose all your appetite.
Fryer has cleared the Red Rain and is continuing south through Far East territory. Repeat, Fryer has cleared the Red Rain and is continuing south through Far East territory.
We're almost there. Rachel, I hope you'll tell me the truth now. Why did you insist on moving the tests all the way out here?
It is as I told Director Graham. I wish to see our God Arc soldiers and my blood unit fight together.
Very well, Rachel. Listen, you know that the God Arc soldiers will open a whole new era for humanity. They can save us from those monsters.
Of course I do, sweet sister. Worry not. I merely aim to ensure that they will serve us very well. Ah, look! The Far East branch is in view. We've almost arrived.
I am Julius Visconti, captain of the Blood Special Forces. This is my team.
Welcome to the Far East Branch. I am the director here, Paler Sakaki. When I heard that Emil rescued you from certain doom, I just had to meet you face to face.
How much did he lie to you?
Wait, you mean from the Marduk? Our vice captain was the one who fought it off.
Ah, so it was you after all. I thought as much. You have my thanks. You're obviously a talented group, and I don't want to waste even a moment of that talent. Let's get you on a mission. The Far East Branch is currently facing several major threats. The most obvious, of course, is the Black Plague, caused by exposure to the Red Rains. Another pressing issue is...
The Scion.
Precisely. A species of origami unlike any we've faced before. Rumor is you've already fought one.
We've fought 2 so far.
The Scions use powerful resonance waves, bias fields, to control nearby herds of origami. I'm told Scions also interfere with our God Arcs, as they too are infused with oracle cells. Still, against all odds, your unit disrupted its psionic wave and sent it running. Truly a thing of wonder. I cannot tell you how reassuring it is to hear the beast can be beaten. So, I beseech your help mitigating these issues. The Red Rain pandemic and the Scion. What say you?
We're glad to help, and we'll do our utmost to see these problems put to rest.
Excellent. We'll support you in any way we can. Please make yourself at home here in the branch. That is all for now. Thank you. Dismissed.
Director, I asked everyone about their schedule so we could get a proper welcoming party going and...
Oh, they're already here.
Huh? Is this the Blood Unit?
Thank you, Kota. And yes, this is Blood.
Great to meet you. I'm Kota Fujiki, captain of the Far East Branch's 1st unit.
Like, when I got here before, it's like, really? Kota's been made captain? Then I think about that, when I thought about it, it's like, oh yeah, he probably is, most responsible out of, like, any of the group.
Julius Visconti, captain of Blood. The pleasure is mine, Captain Fujiki.
Awesome. I'm still organizing the welcome bash, so feel free to take a look around till we're good to go.
A party? For us? Yes! What kind of fruit are you gonna have, huh? Huh? Will it be delicious? Oh, I bet it will!
You can't just blurt that out, Nana. It's rude.
You'll have to wait and see. Trust me, the food's amazing here at the Far East.
Oh, yes! This is gonna rock!
Oh, yeah!
Perfect. Alright. The distant east. Reach Far East Branch. Alrighty then. So what do we got here? Well, we got some from the development department. New clothing. New clothing can now be ordered from the terminal. For a quiet, modern look, pick the Mode series. We also have jerking for old North American military fashion for men. We have layers and slits. For women, we have coats and tights. You can preview the complete look before ordering. Have fun coordinating. And shopkeeper for all members of Blood. Hey, I sell stuff at Far East Branch. Let's just say I'm a certain kind of shopkeeper. I've got recovery items, status recovery items, and I have to assist you in battle. Glass fiber, weak aramid fiber, carbon fiber, nylon, cotton, thread, and herb all just came in. You can use them, get new clothes that have been developed. My shop just at the counter. Come check it out. Alright. Very good and sorry. Sorry to email you so suddenly, but I got some clothes that are a bit hard to come by. Gin's outfit and some Patri outfits for the guys and Cogger's outfit for the girls. Also got a hero suit WT for the guys and a hero suit B for the ladies. You don't see these every day. You try them out to want to get a change of pace. They're on sale for a special price. Alright. So, we got you, my Prime Minister Ashihara, Arena, Koda, Sakaki, new entry on CL, Hibari, Mitsuki Gen, Yay. Yeah, so a bunch of those people are going to be the new people, or rather old people, also in the den. Let's also save it. So, we have Arena. Oh, you're... Arena, let me introduce you, my dear friend. This here's the soul that defends mankind from... Stop it, Emil. Quit butting in like that when I'm talking. Yes, this is Arena, which we met her in God Eater 1 as she was a little girl that we could have had as someone over the radio to help us out with us. We didn't ever use that, but that's who she was.
Ah, the intrepid warrior. How do you fare?
Oh, are you the Blood Unit's vice captain? I'm Arena. Arena der Vogelweid. We're God Eaters with the branch's first unit, and...
How do you find the Far East? Friar is refined, to be sure, but this place has its own charms. The smell of earth and oil isn't unpleasant. It just shows how hard the people work. When I drink my evening tea, all the scents mingle together, and I feel the heartbeat of this place. I protect them, and in turn, they protect me. Ah, truly wonderful.
Don't you think that's enough, Emil?
What? Shouldn't we build a camaraderie with our honored guests?
I was in the middle of a sentence.
Ah, yes. This little one is Irina. She is the little sister of my sworn sword, Eric der Vogelweid. May his soul rest in peace.
You know, the guy that we inadvertently got killed when we first met him.
Therefore, you may think of her as my little sister as well. I rather like that.
I am not your little sister.
There you guys are. Emil, Arena, we've got a mission. Ooh, they're at it again, aren't they?
I get the feeling they're always like this.
Sorry about that. This is Arena and Emil of the first unit. Though I bet you already met Emil. He's probably made sure of it.
Yes.
They're pretty talented, I promise. Even though they're, you know, like this most of the time.
Should there be something you wish to see improved, Captain? I appreciate your guidance.
Hey, I'm nothing like that jerk.
Whoa, okay, sorry. Yeah, it'd be great if you took him out on a mission sometime.
We'll make a great team.
Of course! Esteemed rivals, let our competition lead both of us to new heights of skill and chivalry.
It's like, do you even know what chivalry means? Alright, cool. And here's Luca. Alright, not only a custom jig, But I want cabling and everything. I can't use P53 stuff on P66. What are you gonna do, Luca? Build a 3rd gen God Arc factory? Look, I'll grab what I can from Fryer. Hey, you with the black armor, are you in blood? I'm outplaying this place for maintenance on your 3rd gen God Arcs. We'll talk more when I'm done. Hey, Damien. Yo, it's been a while. How you been? It's me, Damien, remember? You kept me company on Fryer. You've come quite a long way to get here. You're staying a while, yeah? Make yourself at home. Alright, hey Coda. Yo, Five Captain, this is the Far East Branch. While we're still getting the welcome party ready, I was thinking we'd start after your next mission. Oh, and one more thing. Since you're new here, I can give you the orientation if you want. Alright, how do I accept the mission? If you want to take on a mission, talk to him behind the counter there. Her name's Habari. She's a highly capable operator. Where's his end gate? Once you accept the mission, go to the top of the stairs and head out to the door at the back. You can't miss it. They're right in the middle. Alright, what else is here? First off, those doors to the left lead to the lounge, which it wasn't here before 3 years ago. Where we got the best food around. The elevator on the right goes to the branch director's office, laboratories and sick rooms, and our quarters. Our personal quarters has special terminals with all kinds of recordings. You should check it out. Alright, thanks. Sure. See you at the welcome party. Haven't seen you before. Are you part of the blood unit people talking about? Well, where else? I'm just glad we have more customers. You wanna buy anything? Sure. Yeah, you said you had, new costumes, I assume? Cool. Yeah, these new, crafting materials is what we got here. Yeah, so these are just the new, outfits. And I assume that's all the tops for guys. Yeah. Cool.
Oh man, the girls at the Far East Branch are so hot. This is gonna be awesome. Although, I guess the place does seem a bit run down. Man, I know this is the front lines, but I wasn't expecting this. Maybe I'll just spend my nights on Fryer.
Fryer's way too hoity-toity. This is more normal.
Are you guys serious right now? Normal? Not a chance. If this is normal, what about all the people outside these walls? Huh? All the people we ignore? Just barely scratching out a life?
Who are you?
Satsuki Takamine, freelance journalist, at your service. You all look like you've come straight from headquarters, don't you?
Yeah. Sorry to break it to you, sister, but historically, I don't do well with journalists. Romeo, this one's all yours.
Hey, wait! Where are you going? My apologies for his behavior?
Wow, you're really polite.
What?
Hi. I thought you went on ahead, Satsuki. Oh, pardon me. Didn't I see you all when I visited Fryer?
Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh! Hi, I can't believe it's you. Really, truly, actually, you. I'm Romeo. You are Yuno Ashihara. I'm not worthy.
Whoa, hey, slow it down. If you want to shake her hand, you gotta go through her manager. Me. You know, do you know these people?
Not really. I saw them briefly on Friar. I just noticed they were about my age. It's a pleasure to meet you. I am Yuno Ashihara.
No! Your songs are so awesome. You're so cool. I can't believe it's you. I'm not worthy.
All right, Tiger. That's quite enough of that.
It's been a long time since I've had people my own age to talk with.
I guess lately it has been one stuffy bureaucrat after another begging for autographs. Well, hey, I shouldn't keep Captain Kodo waiting forever. So, how about I come back and get you later, you know? Look, you seem like the sane one of the group. It would be great if you could, you know, hang out with her. She really needs some friends. And keep an eye on that Romeo boy for me. I don't usually let the crazy ones get this close.
Cool. Argument. Whoa! Talking to you so long. It's just people fool when they say they must be dreaming. Wait, cyber mission. I got. Stay here with this feeling as long as I can. Damn it! All right, so Yuno's not here anymore. Ah, wonderful. I heard you'll be staying here for a while. I'm looking forward to working with you again. Wonderful. Alright, you can access the archive from your terminal in your room, allowing you to watch movies and listen to music. Anything of note in our room? Not looking like it. Alright. Let's head on over to the lab then. Hey, Yay. Are you one of the people from Friar? I'm Yay Kiranari, a nurse here at the Far East Branch. I'm still in training, but I can handle the basics. Come see me if you're injured on duty. That's written here. Bits and hours have ended for the day. Got it. And Dr. Sakaki, you're not authorized to enter the room. Got it. And the executive section. Alright, no meeting going on, and branch director's office. Oh yeah, because Sakaki got moved here, because he's moved up to branch director. Which, yeah, this normally would have been Shio's room, but that was over in the lab. I appreciate your service. Is there anything you want me to go over again? Refrigerator and the Plague, Scions and Blood, local foods, and the Welcome Party. No, we're good for now. Got it. So, we did meet a couple people so we can take a look at this. So, on you, join Banner Far East Branch in 2071. Assigned remote Port Unit Cradle, former captain of the Far East Branch's first unit. Currently lays in Far East Branch business. Godark, second generation. And Prime Minister Ashihara. Nachi Ashihara, age 43, Prime Minister and Supreme Commander of the autonomous settlement Nemesis Diana, which functions as the model of the current satellite bases. He's worked together with the remote support group Cradle on their construction. Formerly a Fenrir engineer, he worked in the development of the anti-origami wall at Aegis Island. You knew Ashihara's father. Alright, and Arena, which we met. Arena der Wagenwald. Well, since we got that going on. Let's just close that up. Yeah. Reader Rockrod, 14 years old. Joined the Fenrir Far East Branch in 2074. Born September 19th, height 155 centimeters, a newly appointed God Eater assigned to the first unit. Her grades in class were very good, but she has numerous problems in battle, charging forward, never using her shield, etc. It is recommended that she practices crisis avoidance. The first charged spear wielder in the Far East. Second generation Goddard charged spear / shotgun. Alright. And we have Koda. Koda Fukuki, 18, joined Family Far East Branch in 2071. Born June 20th, height 171 centimeters. Currently acting as both captain of the Far East Branch First Unit and its auxiliary member in Cradle. Previously, he was surrounded by a number of other superb God Eaters and thus did not stand out, but has proven himself an able and apt unit captain. His ample experience has given him a sense of composure suited to lead young God Eaters. God Arc, first generation assault gun. Yes, would be classified as a old type, since he only has a gun. Alright, and Dr. Sakaki. Paler Sakaki, age 50. Far East Branch Director and Head of Origami Research. Born January 7th, height 168 centimeters. One of the world's leading origami researchers and the man who discovered the bias factor, enabling oracle cells can be used in practical applications. Formerly a member of the Origami Research Lab, he's also one of the founders of Fenrir. He is currently analyzing and searching for a solution for the Red Rain and Scion issues beside the Far East. Alright, and we have an update on Ciel Alcyon, assigned to the Special Forces Unit Blood. After her assignment to Blood, she's had a great deal of trouble adapting to military education realities in combat with the other God Eaters. However, due to the enthusiastic support from the Vice Captain, she's quickly learning how to make use of her vast knowledge in practical combat. Her contributions to missions are numerous and great. Her blood power into it has awakened. Alright, and we have Hibari, which we haven't actually talked to Hibari yet, but we've seen her, and she's been pointed out. Parateta, age 20, joined the Fenrir Far East Branch in 2067. Born April 8th, height 163 centimeters, operator at the Den. She manages missions, mission orders, and reward processing. Listed as a compatibility candidate, but the bias factor with suitable high compatibility has not been found. Already a veteran operator. And Mitsuri Chikura, born January 21st, height 135 centimeters, manages the Far East Branch Lounge. Appears to be at play while she's working, but she does in fact have a proper qualifications as a chef. Is quite good at recreating the Far East Branch comfort food with whatever is on hand. And Gen Montura. Yeah, Gen Montura, 65 years old, former guider from the military. Final rank, Captain. After retiring from service, he briefly served as guider advisor in the Far East Branch. After leaving his duties in the hands of Damien, he now lives his days out in the outer ghetto. He's the only surviving user of the early stage pistol form God Arcs and rumored to be writing the autobiographies of his experiences. Alright, and Ye, who we have met. Ye Kitanari, age 16, joined Fenrir Far East Branch in 2073, born May 12th, height is 158 centimeters, permanently stationed in the Far East Branch. Due to a chronic shortage of healthcare workers caused by the Black Plague, reputedly skilled at drawing blood. And that is all of it. Yeah, so it's like, again, technically not in the game, but he is mentioned, so there we go. Also, can we get any... Well, first of all, let's see if we got any new melee arcs. Not particularly looking like it right now. Yeah, we need some Chimera Fangs for whatever these are. Ah, the EATER. Once we get some money, also get those materials, we can get this made. Any new shields? I guess the Spark Watch and the Kalupa, which we had the materials who built these. Just checking if we actually have the recipes for these yet. Not looking like it currently. Ah, we can get the Appendage Blaze. Railgun can't be upgraded. Falcon can't be upgraded. Mirage can't be upgraded currently. Ah, we can upgrade the Colossus to the Hephaestus, which is Air Burst, as opposed to the Colossus has the Item Effect Duration. Generic Shield. It's what's a decoy? No, it's what the column shield upgrades to. Cool. Decoy shield. Don't know that. The Saint Gemin can't be upgraded currently. Cool. Any new upgrade parts? Yes, we have anti-jammer, stamina upgrade, stun resist, payback burst A and B, venom resist, mutual burst, first aid kit. Ooh, command boost would be good to have on. Mainly because it has a full stack of stamina. Extractor kit. Yeah, material collection burn devouring is increased. Cool. So just get another item roll with greedy. Yeah, we got a bunch more. Very good. Also, let's check out the lounge before we leave. Hey, Matsuri. I'm Matsuri Chua. Nice to meet you. I guess I could say I'm the chef around here. Hope you're excited to the welcome party, because I'm making sure there'll be plenty of food. And the cleaner, my word. The guests have arrived. It sure is lively here. If you ever need to do anything, you should ask that girl. She's my niece. My very pride and joy. Hey, Julius. We have a mission. Let's get to it, Vice Captain. We will, at some point. Why do we have a capybara? Noted. CL? So this is the Far East Branch. They seem to take very good care of everyone here, don't they? Hey, Nana. this place. Is this paradise? Far East is the best. Well, with it being apparently the front line, I would hope so. So this is the Far East Branch. For all that talk of fierce battles, there's a present laid back. Anyone else hanging out around here? Alright, message is currently inoperable. Please do not use until fixed. And I don't remember if that, the jukebox technically ever gets fixed. I can't look at the piano. Alrighty then. Hey, Hibari. I'm Aratedra, the operator here in the Far East Branch. I'm looking forward to working with you. I have a mission for you. Are you ready? Nope, so we don't have access to Tier 3, or at least Tier 3 hard missions yet. And we've cleared all the Tier 2 missions. Alright. Swallowtail and the Inky Sea. A Sauriel has been confirmed to be lurking near a lake in the toxic runoff. A colony of night hollows have also taken root there, adapting to the poisoned environment. Launching a surprise attack on the local origami. Wipe them all out. All of them. Plan for airborne battles with the eternally Fluttering Star Yell. Alright. A new backup member is available. Non-combat members like Hamar, Hibar, and Damien can now join you on missions. Taking the back member will give the character support skills a chance to activate. This will allow these characters to earn AP from learning personal skills. Use them as back members as much as you can. Alright, so we have Habari and Damien, which I'd like to see what skills they personally have first. So let's take a look. Also, yeah, did we have access to these other guys? Or alt builds at least? I think we did. Alright, so what does Habari have with to start with? She has reward rate up, and Damien has ignore endurance. So let's get support uses plus.
Very nice.
Yeah.
Well, look at that.
Perfect. Yeah, so we'll probably just have Habari is who we're gonna have to start with. Perfect. Alright, so we have a Strahl, which I forget. Do we have a note on the Strahl? Not yet, because we haven't faced it. So let's figure this out.
God Eaters are in position. Watch for the enemy at all times.
Alright.
I'm patching everyone into Shield's intel.
So we'll probably want to take out the center first. Since we don't really know if, how good the Strahl's detection is. There we go. Night Horror down. Wonderful. Alright. So then. Just work on getting the Night Horror down. Since the Strahl isn't anywhere near it. Hopefully, it didn't hear us fighting it. And there's the Strahl, I see the little bit of it. Next to the other Night Horror. There we go. Well, it was right next to us. I hope it hurt us. Yeah, just holding that block. Alright. Alright, so it's resistant to Blaze. Nice. Nice. Broke its helmet. Nope, missed that. Yeah, what we need to do is break its skirt for better use. Nope, it's holding that block. There we go. Alright, broke its leg armor.
The origami is breaking off its attack to feed.
Alright. Well, just going back into the center. Not too much of an issue. Alright then, buddy. Oh no, it's resistant to divine, not burning. There we go. There we go, broke its skirt. So I think that's all of its armor. Just holding this block. Ah, glad that missed. Nope. Wasn't able to get my guard up fast enough.
The origami has fallen. Seize the advantage. It's breaking away. Looks like it's after some food.
Alright then. That's all the Oracle we got for shots. Let's just catch up again. Excellent.
Origami activated.
Nope. Oh, nope. Thought we would have blocked that hit. I'll be taking that.
5 minutes into this operation. Enemy on the ground.
Looking good so far.
Looks like it's after some food. Blood Alpha. First status is soon to expire.
And you're done.
Quick work of that one. Origami neutralized.
Alright, so we get goddess parts from the Starro.
Always wonderful when a plan comes together.
Let's call extraction and head home.
Wonderful. Alrighty then, so let's get reward grade up for this. Alright. Devour Oracle Absorb. What else we got? Jamming Resist. And Ignore Bond. Nice. Only a double S ranking on that. Bunch of goddess parts there. Yeah, I got some good aerial move, or aerial XP, since we were doing most of that.
Whoa. Sweet. There's so many people in the Far East.
Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3. Right. Good to go. Everyone, your attention, please. I know we've got Red Rain and Raging Origami. It's no easy trek to get here, but thank you for coming to the Far East branch. I'd like to extend a special welcome to those elite God Eaters, Blood Special Forces. Allow me to introduce our brother-in-arms, the one, the only, Julius Visconti. Why don't you come up and say a few words?
My name is Julius Visconti, Captain of Fenrir's Blood Special Forces Unit. Thank you for your kind welcome. I shall do all in my power to defend this branch and its people, in honor of those many who have done so before me. Thus, your gracious help and support are most appreciated.
So cool. Just like a real captain should be. I thought I could learn a lot from him.
Hey, that hurts, Arena. Thank you, Julius, for those words. Moving right along. Let's see. Miss Yuno, welcome back to the Far East branch. Care to say a few words to the fans out there?
Huh? Thank you for such a kind welcome and your kind welcoming And, sorry, I'm not used to speaking like this. By way of thanks,
All
I'd be
right,
honored
the
to...
mic's all set up, guys. Sorry for the wait. And finally, we are ready to rock. And now, for your enjoyment, the Far East is proud to present a special solo concert by our hometown idol treasure, Miss Yuno Ashihara.
Thank you so much.
You know, that was simply spectacular. I hope you all enjoyed that as much as me. Welcome once again to the Far East. I'm proud to be your comrade. And that's the end of the Welcome Bash. Thanks for coming. And don't forget to tip your MC.
Perfect. I say as I'm going to literally check something. Never mind, because that tab apparently crashed. Cool. Everything's still working. Perfect. Alright, so let's see what we got here. Well, we got a bunch of messages from people, like from Coda. Alright, nice to meet you. I'm Captain Fuchiki of the Far East Branch's first unit. I've heard that you've already met some of my people. We'll be seeing more of each other on and off the battlefield from now on, so I look forward to getting to know you. I'm not good at formalities, so let's just keep it casual, yeah? Cheers! It's like, and he hasn't started shilling us with Boogarel yet. Soon enough. And Emil. To think that I'll fight by your side. But what a miracle to call this a turn of fate. Wait, not a miracle perhaps, but destiny. Yes, of course. For the moment our eyes met, I knew. I saw our future then. And after that mission, we stood together watching the burning red sun set. We are destined to fight side by side, rivals, seeking the same perfection, fellow knight. Ah, what travails of fate. What torments the god this is, but we must accept our destiny and walk forward together. This is gonna go great. And from Tatsuki. Alright. To Blood. Hello, this is my first message to you all. I got your addresses from Romeo, so I thought I would introduce myself. I am Tatsuki Takumi, Yuno's manager. Ah, so the journalist. They save the treasure each new meeting, so I hope we can get along. I look forward to working with you, Romeo. Yuno says she'll message you later. Don't get too friendly now. I'm watching. And from Mitsuri. Hi! Nice to meet you, Blood. I'm Mitsuri Chukura. I make everyone's meals in the Far East. Come hungry. I make a lot. Wonderful. Also, we have the entry on the straw. An origami that appears to be a cross between a human and a butterfly, capable of finding a variety of beams from its third eye. It flipped through the air to toy with god ears, native to coastal Mediterranean areas, difficult to damage while it's floating. The most viable strategy is to shoot it down, then close in for the kill. Its torso is particularly weak to gunfire, so when the opportunity presents itself, don't hesitate to let loose. Attack element divine, weakness, blades, freeze, and spark, as we slowly figured out. Alright, so who do we got now? Satsuki. Satsuki Takumi, freelance journalist and Yu Ashika's manager. Born May 3rd, height is 172 centimeters. Just like Yuno, originally from the autonomous settlement. Nemesis Diana. Roughly 6 months ago, she hijacked all of Fenrir's public broadcasting service channels to play Yuno's music in every Fenrir Far East. Top security, Fenrir Far East branch. Wonderful. Any other people? Nope, that's it. So, since we got this, we have the Aridma, which it has a full stack of mid-air jump, which just gives us a double jump. Once we can actually make it, that'll be great. Yeah, we can't make the EATER yet. Yes, what abilities do these have? It has hardened and frugal. Frugal. OP needed for gun attack is decreased, so that will just make shots 20% cheaper, so we should be able to get a third shot out. And we have the Orthello, which has a full stack of venom resist. Gain resistance venom, change 10% per level, so that'll give us poison immunity. And I forget what the X's mean. Does that mean like it can't block flame or spark? Alright, but yeah, we won't upgrade yet. Keyword yet. Because I'd like to get some money. Alright, CL. Vice Captain, I made progress on the inquiry to the altered behavior of my bullets. Dr. Sakaki introduced an engineer here named Lika. She's been looking into the causes for me. It turns out there's something bigger going on. I haven't been able to fully process it yet. Sorry, I'm skipping ahead. I should explain better from the start. Do you have the time right now? Sure. Thank you. I need to prepare some materials first, but it shouldn't take too long.
Do you remember when you helped me with my bullet test, and I suddenly felt strange? Well, Lika's analysis showed that the bonds between the bullet's oracle cells have Mutated. The bullet can no longer be edited or fired from another type of God Arc, but it has evolved. As a result, it can do more than restore our strength. It will cure us of ailments as well.
What does that mean?
Lika theorized this change may be the result of a resonance, the harmony of our blood powers.
Our blood powers?
Precisely. Our powers resonated and acted upon the bullet, just as our willpower resonates as our blood arts. Hence, this creation has evolved into a special bullet. A blood bullet, so to speak. Well, that's what Director Sakaki said in any case. And following that, he teased me, I think. He said perhaps it had something to do with my single-mindedness.
Yeah, that's incredible.
You think so? I'm excited too. Lika and Director Sakaki were both ecstatic. In truth, I'm just happy I was able to help. I was hoping to test the new bullet, and I was thinking, well, maybe you could come.
It's like, sure, let's get ready.
Okay, I'll wait until you're ready.
Perfect. Yeah. So, we have a crazy party for CL's mission. But let's just talk to everyone else first. Hey, Romeo. Can you believe Yuno's saying just for us? Ah, I could die a happy man right now. So glad we came to the Bari's branch. Hey, Bari. Yeah, so it's just that, and now that we've done a Tier 3 mission, we should have access to Tier 3 hard missions. Like, we have a Ravana, which I don't think we even have a log on a Ravana yet. Any new yes, this guy. Is there... That's a new cocoon made on this mission. Yeah. So we got like 2 new origami in hard mode right now. Alright. Hey, Matsuri. How was my cooking? I hope everyone in Blood liked it. If you have any favorite foods, let me know. That way I can make it when you need a pick-me-up. Yeah, also, it's just occurred to me that unlike in standard Monster Hunter, we don't need to come here before every mission for a pre-buff. Alright, hey Arena. It turns out the members of Blood are normal people. I thought you'd be more stuck up. Hey Coda. Wow, everyone loved the party. As the one who put together, nothing could make me more pleased. Yeah, but it wasn't because of you, Captain. It's because of Yuno's song, right? Oh, but look. I got the mic ready for it, didn't I? Perfect. Hey, Vice Captain. That was a bit grandiose of a welcome party, huh? Maybe? Julius? Well, that was an excessive welcome. I just wish I'd been told there were going to be speeches. You saw on your feet. I suppose you're right. Nana? That was fun. The food was delicious and Yuno saying great. I'm just relieved that everyone here is so nice. I couldn't be happy with how it turned out. Wonderful. Oh, hey Emil. Have you gotten used to the Far East branch? I'm sure that it's nice as was on Friar. We held your welcome party in the lounge. It's a good place to go if you're tired after battle. Alright, so... Hey, Satsuki. That could have put one on over on us. I wonder if I should demand an appearance fee. Hey, Yuno. I'm relieved my singing went well. Good thing I stuck in some practice. Also, it's like, is that a... No, that's not any particular origami. Yep, no one's stuck into our room. Hello, yay. Please remain quiet as possible on this floor. Got it. No one hanging out around here. Alright. Yeah. Nothing needing to be doing there. Okay, CL. Yeah. Crazy party. This mission will serve as a test of the blood bullet that CL's residence ability brought about. A swarm of highly toxic zygotes have appeared in the industrial district. Destroy them. Although zygotes are small, their poison can be incredibly dangerous. Make sure to be fully prepared before heading out. Yep, so it's just me and CL. Alright, let's go.
Instruments are all showing nominal levels. Let's begin the mission.
I'm looking forward to this one.
I'm transmitting Shield's new intel on the enemies.
Great! One zygote down.
Scratch one origami.
Yep. Extended bite didn't... it's just gonna miss.
The origami has fallen. Seize the advantage. Origami neutralized. Well done. The origami has fallen. Seize the advantage.
We're doing great.
The origami has fallen. Seize the advantage.
Alright.
Origami neutralized. Well done.
Thank you, CL, for the heal.
Scratch one origami.
Alright. Yeah, you should be the last one.
Primary target so neutralized. Fantastic.
Wonderful.
Just as expected. Mission complete. Keep a weather eye, everyone.
Everyone makes it home.
That was an easy one. Thanks for taking care of it.
Alright, let's get back. Alright, so let's get reward rate up.
It's part of the job.
Alright, iron speed with a +1. Too bad that's on a tower shield. We got Bomb Master and Step Master. Nice. Not much learning to be done there.
I never would have believed it. Our willpower has given rise to a completely new creation. With a little more work, we should be able to expand its tactical potential even further. This is incredible. Working with you and all of Blood and the team at the branch is so wonderful. Let's keep going. Let's take this even further. It's not just for the sake of study or research or practice. It's for us, to keep our friends safe.
Perfect. Alright, you can now learn blood bullets by using guns. Each type has a different set of blood bullets. Alright, you can now advance character episodes by pressing Y to prevent certain characters to bring them. Events in the story and fulfilling certain requirements will unlock different character episodes. Completing episodes will unlock new skills. These can be checked in the personal terminals on the menu. Summaries and unlock requirements can be viewed at the character episodes menu in the terminal. Character episodes for CL, Emil, Arena, and Coda are available. Cannot be advanced multiplayer. Alright, cool. Alright. You can call characters who aren't around, but you can't call someone whose character episodes aren't available. Yeah, listen to CL's report, clear a mission with Coda, clear a mission with Arena, help repair the anti-origami wall. So, we can just do that. But, is CL even around? Anyway, Julius. Alright, I just reviewed a report from CL. Apparently, you two have discovered a new ability. I think she called the Blood Bolt? This must be another product you shared. Share intense will. Much as this new ability remains a mystery to me, I'll have you two explain to me soon. Alright, also... yeah, I don't really remember how to access blood bullets. So from Yuno to Blood. Hello, friend. I'd like to officially introduce myself here in writing. My name is Yuno Ashihara. To everyone in the Far East Branch, they always treated me so nicely. But things look like they're going to get even more fun with Blood around. Romeo, thank you for the dinner invitation. I hope everyone is able to attend. Best regards, Yuno. Alright, so... do we have blood bullets yet? Blood bullet. A bullet generated several special abilities by turning a normal module into a mutated module. Blood bullets cannot be customized using existing techniques. Yeah, so I don't know if we even have it yet. Anyway, Nana, what's going on? Hey, I heard you... have you heard of a link support device? This new technology developed here. Damien told me about it, so... must be why he came aboard Friar. Alright. Kigurumi? Thanks for the input, buddy. Coda? What's wrong? Looks like someone slapped you with a trout. Who's at the counter? Oh, you mean Kigurumi? Well, the truth is, nobody knows anything about him. Or her. We don't know when they showed up or what they want. All we know is that they're a god here, just like the rest of us. You'd better leave them be. For now. Got it. Hey, CL. Look, they're racing a capybara here. It's cute. Alright. A past maintenance help with the blood bullets I told you about. I've learned a lot. I'd like to report my findings to you. Do you have some time? Sure. Shall we go somewhere and sit down?
Let me see. Here's the report. As you can see, Maintenance performed heavy analysis and gathered fascinating new results. Allow me to summarize our knowledge. Blood bullets are mutations. When we use gun form, our innate abilities react with the bullets in the chamber and create something new. They're restricted to certain gun types and cannot be edited, but they have unique traits. The basic structure of these bullets seems to be the same as the everyday variety. However, there's a mutation in the module that is responsible for these new characteristics.
Mutation in the what?
My apologies. I know it's a bit dense.
Let me put it this way. Bullets are really basic things. They are propelled through an enemy to deal damage. Kind of a one-note tool.
Yes.
When a module mutates to create a blood bullet, it gains something new, something unique. And that tool becomes versatile. But these new bullets can do incredible things. What was once a weapon only for destruction can now heal us, siphon off poisons.
I've been referring to such changes as mutant modules. They are rather impressive. Do you follow me so far?
Currently. I'll do some research.
Of course. You'll find all the details in this report. Read it at your leisure.
Some on my face?
Huh? Nothing. Sorry, I was just daydreaming. Just studying like this with a friend. Well, it's something I've always wished to do. It was always different with Dr. Rachel or Dr. Leia, and all my military instructors. I would sit alone and work. My teachers would stand before me or stare over my shoulder. So this is wonderful. I can hardly believe we're studying together, side by side. Oh, I'm sorry. That must have sounded so strange. Look! I almost forgot this. This is the discussion pertaining to the original causes of module mutation.
It's like, my name's on there?
Well, you were an inspiration. The feeling was very similar to you evoking my blood power. For the moment, that's all I have.
Got it. Good timing. There's something I want to talk to you about. Do you have time? Sure. Great, let's go.
Until now, I've always conducted my custom bullet tests with sniper rifles. I believe that, to understand their functions better, I need to test them with various guns. So I spent some time in maintenance and made bullets for each gun type.
I learned quite a lot in the process, but not much about the practical applications, which, well, you see, that leads to my next, if you don't mind, would you test them with me?
Got it.
Excellent! Here we have bullets for assault, blast sniper, and shotguns. It should be fun. That's fun, right?
Let's begin the test as soon as we can. I'd like to see the result of our combined powers. I think there's a good chance the bullets will mutate even faster. Are you ready to go now?
Just give me a moment.
Of course. I'll be ready whenever you are.
Cool. Satsuki. Yu's cooking style is very in your face. Why does it sound like she burned up water? I've been coming here to chat in my spare time. We talk about God Ears, origami, the future. I'd like that Mitsuri to teach me how to cook. The entire land seems more cheery when Yu's around. It's like she has this aura. I wish I could cheer up people like she can. Alright. So... yeah, so we're given some blood bullets. Yeah, it's just all poison. Alright. You cannot edit this in settings yet. Don't know what chips are, because I don't think I ever mess with that. Let me see. Seize, blind. Yeah, so these afflict status ailments. Yeah, it's seeing if there's been like any new effects added. Yeah, and you can change the trajectory on your bullets. But yeah, we're relatively fine. Yeah, so like, how expensive is this? It's 81 to fire this fucking gun. I'm gonna say we're good. Alright. Alright, have you heard, my friend? No. The wall section in A17 of the residential district remains damaged after an origami attack. Of course, we, the Far East branch elites, will vanquish any vile origami that infiltrates. However, I've witnessed something. I have seen mothers with babies in their arms most distressed when they see the holes in the wall. How can we call ourselves God Ears if we cannot make them feel safe? What type of knights are we? We're not knights? Precisely. No knight would allow this. So I have accepted the mission to rectify the situation. I have heard there's an overwhelming shortage of psion materials. This must be fate. Unfortunately, I do not have enough time to gather them all myself. Curse my lack of skill. Alright, let's go. Let's find a way, huh? I have it. Will you come with me? Excellent. I am most grateful, my friend. Alright, so we have Firebug. It's a... Why is it a tier 2 difficulty? Whatever. Shouldn't be too much for an issue to deal with. The old dam remains indispensable to us as a source of water, but it has been invaded by Zygotes and a Chiyu. Kill them. And reclaim the dam. Chiyus have impressive mobility and covered by tough outer skin, but are weak to fire. Breaking their kneecaps with crushing bullets or sniping them in the head works wonders. Alright, you can select link support members in the menu on the right side of the screen. Each character has a different support effect. Additionally, character chosen from link support cannot participate in missions. Well, currently, since we're locked to just me and Emil, let's see. For 30 seconds after the mission starts, all origami receive the hold status. Alright. And that's from Damien. So what can we, Oh, it's only Damien is, it's available currently. Got it. Alright, let's rock.
Instruments are all showing nominal levels. Let's begin the mission.
Alright, Chiyu's not here yet. Great. An Abaddon? Well, let's go get it.
Well done. Link support device activated. The enemy is trapped. You have the advantage.
Oh, great. Looks like the Abaddon's immune to it. Great. As we're just being pestered by the freaking Chiyu right now, as I'm trying to chase down the Abaddon. There we go.
Abaddon down. Hell yes. That was a little much for me. Sorry.
Alright then. Okay. Now we just need to deal with this Chiyu then. Doing great!
Blood Alpha, fall back and heal immediately.
We're good. Yep. Overextending myself way too much. Hey, Jack.
The origami is breaking off its attack to me.
Alright. We'll see if this is all we need for repairing the origami wall. It's just these these rolls from a Chiyu. There we go. Nope. Let's hold that block. There we go. It'd be great if we could break those wings. There we go. Anyway, let's see. Yeah, we got about down to about half health. Oh, no, you're not. Ooh, boy. Yeah, so we broke its wings, but not the leg armor yet. Oh boy. There we go. Missed that first shot. It's not great. There we go. Alright, got some avian parts.
The prep was harder than the mission. What else would you have expected? We fight with honor on our side.
I hope I helped out.
You did great, Habari. Alrighty then. Let's get reward grade up. Alright, level 2 venom resist. Level 2 stamina, excellent. And level 1 muted, no plus ones. Alright, we got some money. Broken bonds, we got a bronze F ticket. Yeah, looking good. Alright, obtain blood bullets. Blood bullet piercing. Freeze, spark, and divine. Ah, for the sniper rifle is how we got the blood bullets. Got it. I thank you for your effort, a noble partner in battle. A few days remain before the wall is back to its former strength. Yet, the citizens are calm. And behold, I claim the prize from my origami foe. 'Tis not much. Still my weapon will. No. These are rightfully yours. The mission will not have been successful without you. Alright, their fate lay upon thee. Truly? You're certain? Oh, my friend, this is a blessed day. I am most grateful. Thanks to you, my god arc will go strong and bold. I must find a way to repay this gift. Repaying those that help you is a tenet of chivalry. I'll share my finest tea with thee. Emil learned the skill Mutual Burst. Excellent. Also, let's take a look at those blood bullets. Yeah, so here we go. Yeah, so it's piercing? Which I think piercing's an effect from a sniper rifle anyways. So, alrighty then. Let's see. Clear missions with Emil, clear missions with Arena, with Coda. And help identify blood bullet variations. To further her understanding, Ciel has been inspected customized bullets for all gun types. Now she has to move on to blood bullet variations. Yeah, just checking. Yeah, so I don't have access to whatever this is. Mainly because I don't remember what that even is. Okay, so also we have access to a special mission. So let's talk to everyone first before we continue with the character episodes. Hey, Damien. Don't you know there's sport link devices? It's the latest tech, developed right here. You'll begin to use a lot of them. You might want to learn the limitations, though. A link support device? They allow God Arcs to link with equipment in the field to emit helpful bias field pulses. Originally, we wanted to find the use of spare God Arcs. Each is different, so each one has a different effect. A surprising number go unused. Ones with no compatible God Eater or whose user has died. Even a newly retired God Eater like me can now be of some use in battle. It's a wonderful machine. Any restrictions? Of course, since their God Arcs are linked to the machine and Selectors can't directly fight. In other words, we can only choose those people who aren't going within the field. A minor inconvenience. Lika, she's with the maintenance crew developing something to overcome this hurdle. She told me she'd have a prototype ready soon. You might be able to persuade her to give you one. What are their effects? There are all kinds of effects. Some boost attack power, others make it easier to break origami bonds, and so on. But their effects don't last the entire mission. Each has set activation times and duration. When you're choosing Godark's Link, choose one that best suits the mission. As for the Godark's power, you'll have to see for yourself. Take a look when you choose a mission. Alright. You should be able to select link support devices now. If you're like me, you'll see exactly how amazing these link support devices are. Alright, starting from the next mission, you can use link support members. Be sure to choose the best specs for the mission. Link support members cannot join. Yeah, we already got this message. Hey, Romeo. I thought I'd ask Yuno for an autograph. So I've been waiting here for her to come out. I even knocked on the door, but she doesn't answer. I wonder if she's out. Well, let's see. Currently unavailable. No entry allowed. Got it. Alright, nope, no one's here. Nothing going on in the meeting room. Alright, I was thinking it's time to equip your squad with link support devices. Your blood powers are impressive. But we here have come up with our own tricks. I hope you'll use them. Alright, cool. I have a mission for you. Are you ready? Well, not with that. Alright. Yeah, so we have Snow, Moon, and Flowers. Usanova, a Chiu, and a Congo are approaching the temple. A group of former temple community members entered alone, apparently having decided to make the temple their last resting place. The reconnaissance team is keeping them safe in a nearby underground facility. Swift action is needed. So, do we still only have Damien? Yes. And it's telling us, like, these people are still, need, worked on for... Or we can get an event if we take Coda, specifically. Alright, so. Who has the least amount? Yeah, so let's take Kigurumi. And we'll take Gil. Alrighty then. Let's rock.
So, it looks like Director Sakaki is our official liaison between the branch and Friar. I guess that means it's up to us to handle all the personal relationships inside the branch. We got this.
Yes, First Unit Captain Coda.
Oh, yeah. Hey, dude, if you could do, like, one thing for me. Don't be all formal, yeah? Calling me captain and stuff. It still sounds kind of weird. Let's keep it casual, alright? Like, hey, Coda, what up?
Sounds good, sir.
Awesome. That's mostly what I like to hear. Oh, hey, you down to grab some food after the mission? The restaurant here is top-notch. It'll be my treat. So what do you say we go smash these origami and get to the delicious part?
Excellent, Coda.
Outriders have reported a mid-level origami.
Well, we have an Usanova here immediately.
I'm sending the arrival point to your map.
Oh, they're just gonna show up here. Wonderful.
Mid-level origami en route. ETA 3 minutes. I'm sending out the arrival point now.
Wonderful. Also just right here. Yeah, I forgot the resistance to spark. At least for a bit. Yeah, buddy, you're not going anywhere.
That area is made for ambushes and flanking. Recommending you change position. Mid-level hostiles in the region.
And he's here already. Wonderful. And the Chief's here. Let's just continue working on the Susanova. There we go. Broken helmet. Oh boy! Oh, thank goodness, some people helped me out there, or else I would have fucking died. Where's it going? At least we got the Chiyu separated, so we're not fighting both of them. There we go. There we go. Nice.
The origami is breaking off its attack to feed.
Alright, nearly dead. And right back to where we were.
Mid-size hostile has appeared. I'll update your coordinates.
Great, and the Congo's here. There we go. Boost Nova down. Now we just got to deal with this Congo. Yep. Excellent. We're getting there. Alright. Nice, broke its tail. Now we just gotta break the mask. Alright. Not too much of an issue right there. Let's just go deal with the Congo. Oh no, the Chio's down with it. Trying to get down this hallway is gonna be a goddamn problem. Alright, let's get some health notifications on this. Yeah, we got the Congo down to about half. Looking good.
5 minutes into this operation. Blood Alpha, you're in danger. Disengage from combat.
Working on it.
Coda, all remaining God Eaters, be advised, they are in need of immediate assistance.
Oh, Coda's down? Let's get him up then. Yeah, we probably don't have enough Oracle to heal, or to shoot again right now. And, yeah, Bork's into myself. There we go, Congo down. Got it. Come on then, buddy, up here. Just gotta chunk it down. Wonderful. Hopefully we got it down to at least half by now. Let's see what we got. Oh no, it's nearly dead. Nice. Let's go.
Target neutralized. That was so awesome. I'm putting in a request to take the rest of the day off.
The prep was harder than the mission.
Ooh, nice. We got holy water. Sweet. Alright, so let's get bond breakup.
Hold on, I'm here.
Alright, Devour Oracle Absorb. Got level 2 muted. And another Oracle. Nice. Perform a linkade on ally. Excellent. Yeah, how's our... Yeah, we're working on getting the next level of, blood bullets.
Mutsumi, would you make me 2 of the usual?
Coming right up, Mr. Koda. You want it double-sized too?
You know I do. I don't know if you know, but this girl right here is Mutsumi Chikara. She is more than just a chef. She is a miracle worker. We used to eat all this bland crap. Field-safe rations and Finra-made giant corn products. All that changed when Mutsumi arrived. Real quality comfort food. Just like my mom's recipes.
She looks so young.
Flattery won't get you any extra, you know.
It's not flattery, I'm serious. The restaurant's been way busier since you arrived. Everyone says so, really. They say it's like eating at home again.
That's sweet, Mr. Koda. Maybe you'll get a little extra after all. Here you go. Sorry for the wait, but I really hope you like it.
Oh, sweet, it's ready! Chow o'clock! Oh my gosh! It's so good, right?
It's alright.
Maybe deliciousness isn't your thing. You gotta admit, though, it's a feast compared to the usual rations. The Far East is full of awesome local secret kind of stuff, just like Mutsumi's cooking. You're new, but I want you to see it all. So I'm gonna make it my personal quest to show you the wonders of the Far East.
Perfect. Thanks, Koda. There we go, let's sell that. Actually... yeah, we still need to do CLs and just clear missions with these 3. So, here's where CL's gone off to.
Until now, I've always conducted my custom bullet tests with sniper. I believe that.
Yeah, we already did that conversation. Yeah, we'll check blood bullet mutations now. Yeah, Ogre Tails and Dread Spikes have formed a herd on the plains, and a Gaboro is on its way to join the fun. Head to the plains and destroy the herd as quickly as possible. Descend on the small origami with shock and awe. Prepare defenses against ranged attacks in case the Gaboro arrives. Got it. Also, we should probably learn some stuff here. Let's see. Ah, like blood bullet effects.
I will always endeavor to support my comrade.
But first of all, we probably need to get these learned, since I think they're required for like a lot of more complicated skills.
This is how we shall grow stronger. This is how we shall grow stronger.
Can we get anything else? I guess giving.
Excellent.
And Kigurumi. It seems happy, but it also looks angry. Only mildly concerning. Looks like it's trembling in fear at its potential for growth. It looks surprised at discovering something new. Not bad for something in a costume. Cool. Let's get damage cut on you. And item effect.
Still a growing girl after all.
Alright, we'll put that on you for now. Let's get damage cut on you.
caliber.
Anything else of note that you require? Not looking like it. Alright.
I follow chivalry to this mighty reward. Ooh, I believe that progress signals tea time, yes? Tea time?
Alright, Coda, what you got? Yeah, healing shot, adjust.
I'll show you my awesome moves. Even an old type can learn new tricks. Oh yeah, all Coda all the time. I'm raring to go now.
Okay. Is this muted a full stack of muted? Yes, it is. Yes, I probably want just HP on you.
All I gotta do now is tune my god arm a bit. Alright, I've got this now.
Yeah, so let's just teach you guys some skills.
I think I got it. I can aim a bit higher. Yeah, this should tilt the odds in my favor.
Let's see, do we have any one of these that cost 30? No.
I think I got it. I can aim a bit higher.
Alright, Romeo. Guess dexterous.
Oh, we got this one on lock.
Yep, and that's it for you. Item effect for Nana.
So pumped! And also so hungry!
There is always benefit to working hard.
Alright.
There is always benefit to working hard. This should make us a force to be reckoned with.
Alright, yeah, you need a bit more. Because I would like to get redraw on you, so we'll save up on that. And that is it. So let's rock.
I'm transmitting Shield's new intel on the enemies. Scratch one origami.
Nope, you're dead.
Looks like it's after something. Origami neutralized. Well done. The origami has fallen. Seize the advantage.
Alright, cool.
Origami neutralized. Well done.
Just gives us last ogre tail to deal with.
Blood Alpha. Burst status is soon to expire.
There we go.
Scratch one origami.
Well done.
Emergency broadcast incoming. We have an incursion. A mid-level hostile has just entered the battle.
Hey, ya buddy. Excellent.
Confirmed. Enemy bond is now broken.
Looking good so far.
Enemy on the ground. Blood Alpha. Burst status is soon to expire.
As I just chunked you really bad.
We can confirm. Enemy bond is now broken. Your current strategy is effective. That's the way. Enemy on the ground.
No, don't go on the forward goal for another shot.
Attack to feed.
Let's just get in there. Excellent. Yeah, and it's pissed, and it's almost nearly dead.
Looks like it's after some food.
Good job, Shield.
Mission accomplished. Pretty fast, too.
Mission complete. A simple task. With our current squad, this was bound to happen.
Let's call extraction and head home.
That was an easy one.
Alright, cool. Let's get roar rate up.
Don't worry, it's part of the job.
Alright. HP, gun attack, and burst out effect. Excellent. Ah, nearly there.
I'm almost certain I felt my blood power manifest in that battle. Thank you. I think a new blood bullet was formed in the process, too. It is as I hypothesized. The presence of your resonance increases the chance for a mutation.
Vindication!
Thank you.
Alright, so you'll learn a new skill. BB Pierce Sniper. So let's take a look. Yeah, so is that a ability she can just put on? Yeah, BB Pierce Sniper. Pierces enemies to hit multiple targets. Sniper gun only. So, if we take a look at... Awakened Blood Bullets. Here we go. This will probably tell us what the tags mean. Hitting an origami with a bullet from a gun causes the blood bullet levels to rise, creating blood bullets with special abilities. Blood bullets, like any other bullet, may be received from an ally, but cannot be used unless the recipient's blood level is sufficient. As with blood arts, stronger opponents invite greater opportunities for awakening. Yeah, so it's just telling you about XP gain for it. Here, BB Pierce. A blood bullet from a sniper gun. Bullets continue through targets, hitting multiple targets. So that's what Pierce effect is. First shot only. Yeah. So I think that just means, like, you can't put, like... Yeah, you cannot edit this setting. Oh, because it's a sniper bullet, not a blood bullet. Or is it because the bullets have been edited? Like, I haven't edited these bomb bullets at all. But no, I have no idea. Because I hardly ever mess with bullet editing. Also, character episodes. Alright, help Ciel resolve a problem. Ciel is working to analyze blood bullets, but it's hit a dead end. Talk to her to learn more. Alright, let's go do that. Hey, look, yeah, raising cap bar here. Alright, I've been analyzing blood bullet effects, but I hit something of a dead end. Could you help me with the analysis when you have time? As they say, 2 heads are better than 1. I'll be glad to help. Thank you. Could you please come with me?
It appears that each blood bullet has a different and unique characteristic. For example, analysis of the second bullet shows a new trait called Pierce. Intriguing.
Pierce?
Pierce allows a bullet to drive through an enemy instead of shattering on impact. Take a sniper rifle bullet, for instance. It hits, activates its effect, then shatters. It is an exceptional tool on its own, but imagine if it had the piercing effect of laser fire. Somehow, in all of the myriad natural reactions that occurred, this bullet was created that can do just that.
That's really complicated.
So sorry. Basically, this bullet will pierce multiple targets, hitting each with explosive force. We might be able to make more like it. Bullets with effects that we couldn't have imagined.
I'd love to edit them. Or can we edit these?
That's a difficult question. I've made several so far. It'd be great to edit them. However, it seems that the modules themselves are fixed. I'm not sure it's even possible. The bonds are incredibly strong. I haven't found a way to dismantle them for editing. Lika said it was like looking at an unbreakable shield wall. Not those exact words.
Alright. Try another blood bullet.
Huh? The impact of one blood bullet against another. That's it. Can you wait here? I need to try this right now. I'll be back in just one moment. I did it! It sounded mad almost, but it worked. I placed the bullets downrange and fired free. Some of them were damaged, but that was the key. The sheer impact of an unstoppable force and an immovable object created this. We can finally customize blood bullets.
Great work.
You're amazing.
Very tight.
Sorry, I was excited and got carried away. Thank you so much. I can hardly wait to begin new testing. I don't want to be a bother, but...
Alright, let's go. Alright, cool. So now, well, once we get on this, we can probably edit blood bullets. Alright, the hunter and the bait. A large variety of small origami had made the park in the academic city, including ogre tails, fallen ogre tails, charred Kunains, and dread spikes. Exterminate all before a large origami that feeds on these origami appear. Enemy numbers are great, so divide and conquer as much as possible. Just seeing like, nope, we don't got anyone else to do support yet.
I can't believe it. You have my eternal gratitude. I just... Thank you so much.
Alright then. So, with that... Yeah, do we have more effects we can change with these? Not really seeing any other ones. Yeah, so save changes. How much does that cost? That costs 40 to fire that blaze bullet. That's as opposed to 35 on the normal one. So it's a little bit more expensive. Assuming that I actually set the effect the precise same. Alright, so let's rock.
Field transmission coming in loud and clear. I'm ready to support.
Alright then.
I'm transmitting Shield's new intel on the enemies.
Great! Where are they? Alright, they're all just in the center.
All origami are held. This is the time. Attack!
Or at least I thought they were all here. Apparently not. we go. Dread spike down.
Scratch one origami.
We're doing great.
Origami neutralized. Well done.
Nope, that's the wrong button.
Enemy on the ground.
Excellent.
Scratch one origami.
Looking good so far. Yeah, don't got enough Oracle for another shot right now.
Enemy on the ground. Enemy oracle response is starting to fall. Keep on it.
Alright, falling over, tail down.
Origami neutralized. Well done.
Nope, missed that shot.
Origami neutralized. Well done.
Well done.
Where do you think you're going, buddy? Nope, don't got enough.
The origami is... You made quick work of that one. Origami neutralized.
Mission complete.
Wonderful.
It's always wonderful when a plan comes together.
Alright, consumable items, since that's the only thing we rolled. Alright, Venom Resistance, not great at level 1, and Link Recovery Amount. And, ooh, Item Effect at level 5. Excellent. So how... Ah, nearly there. Probably get that on the next mission for leveling up the gun.
Recently, but I'm always apologizing to you, aren't I?
What do you mean?
I'm sorry. Oh, maybe it started because I always feel like I'm imposing on you, taking time. But you spoke to me when I first joined Blood, long before I thought I would fit in. And more than that, you risked your life, your freedom, your career, just on the hope of me. You awoke my blood power with your care, your kindness, simply by being who you are. And even then, you became my first ever friend. Maybe that's why I'm always apologizing, because you've done so much for me.
You've done the same then.
Not too long ago, I don't think I would have understood that. I wouldn't believe it. But now, we've spent so much time together. I think I know just how amazing those words are. Blood bullets are a technical marvel. They'll make our fighters better. They'll save lives. To truly understand the technology and share it with the world, I'll need help. And that's why I want to keep researching this. That's why I hope you'll continue to help me. Will you?
I wonder.
I'm being very serious. Please don't tease me.
It was a joke.
Please apologize.
I apologize.
I'm just kidding. You've done so much to make me who I am. I want to at least try to repay you. So, if you'll let me, if you want me to, please, allow me to stay your friend. Your best friend. Forever.
Alright. You can now use the bullet editor. Ciel's blood has improved. Nice. Ciel learn skill. Blood bullet proc FLF beam? We'll have to look up what the fuck that means. Yeah, blood power into it. Yeah. Alright. Oh, friend or foe is what FOF is. Sensing friend or foe and piercing enemies before exploding. Sniper only. So also, I would think... Alright, you can now remove mutant modules and add them to ordinary bullets to get them the blood bullet effect. Yeah, so now we can remove pierce, so we can actually look at this. Sniper gun level 1, first shot only. Shots pass through origami. Yeah, so now, on these, I can just add the bullet and give it like pierce. Now it costs 40 to use, which doesn't really matter a whole lot. Since I only have enough Oracle to fire 2 shots anyways. So, there we go. Alright, so we're getting a bunch of money now. Let's see. Alright, got the Demo de Trabo. Oh, we still need a Blaze Stone to get the Aperture Blaze. We can make the Hephaestus. Oh yeah, because that's going to be considerable better defense than what we got. And we can upgrade the Common Shield to the Generic Shield. Which gets the Stamina Auto Recovery. Yeah, just check and see if there's any other new ones. Yeah, we need Goddess Dust and Goddess Redstone to make the Aridma. Yeah, Impure Jewel Steel and a Lucent Stone we need for the Adder. Still. Ah, yes, we can make the Othello. Perfect. Get those shields. Let's see, which control unit haven't we made? Well, we haven't made Ranger, because I literally can't right now. Let's see, Anonymy. Increases burst debuff stacking and total debuff resistance. Could be cool. Slasher. Burst Combo Master and Stamina Auto Recovery. Plus Eagle Eye Sensitive. And Burst Stamina Auto Recovery. Passer. Devour Burst Bullet Quantity. Guardian Knight. What's Knight do? Prepared, Defense, and Hate. Shadow is Super Muted Sensitive and Hate Up, which actually Hate Down. What's this do? Blood Bullet power increases. Change 2% per level while in burst. Nice. We need a Chimera thing for that. Yeah, let's at least get these on. And now we're broke from making all those control units. And we should be making these upgrade parts, and that's going to be more generally useful. Since I have 2 melee boosters. Are we overstacked on anything? Not looking like we are. Yeah, the melee booster 2 increases stamina and melee attack. So, cool. Also... Alright, so... CL's currently done with the character episodes right now. We just need to clear missions with Coda, Arena, and Emil. Go on free missions with Coda, build up relationship. Got it. Yeah, so we just have a trial run. Yeah, this will be the tests for the Link support device. Complete your missions with Damien backup. He's currently the only one with a backup skill, so we don't have a choice. His ability will activate 30 seconds after the mission starts. A Gaboro is approaching the area and should link up with smaller Aragami at point 1. Or is that point I? It's probably point I. Use Damien's support wisely and exterminate the smaller Aragami. Well, the thing is that these supports... let's take that off so we can actually take a look at it. Since they activate automatically, it's not like an active item. Yeah, for 30 seconds after mission starts, all Aragami receive hold status. Yeah, so that'll just turn on. Yeah, so what? We needed Coda, Emil, and Arena. I'm hoping this, doing this, even though it says it's a story mission, they will gain some XP towards their character mission doing this. No, not that. We want here. Got it. Alright, let's rock.
You are cleared to engage. Operation commence.
Alright, let's go.
Operation commence.
Now, hopefully the Gaboro is going to show up by the time Damien's skill goes off. Nope.
It's making its way to the battle. I'm sending you the arrival point. 30 seconds to appearance.
Yeah, also hold only like stays for like 4 seconds. We got this.
Mid-level hostile is in the region. Coordinate data incoming.
Alright, Dread Spike down.
Scratch 1 Aragami.
Looking good so far. Great. Overdrawn myself. There we go. We need to move. Excellent.
Aragami is breaking off its attack to feed.
Looking good so far. Ooh, should not have committed to that so much. Alright, let's heal up. There we go. Hopefully we would have leveled up our Blood Bolt effects by now. Nope. Alright, knock you down. Let's see how dead you are. About halfway there. Alright, let's heal up while we're here.
Mission accomplished. Pretty fast, too.
Alright, cool.
I'll compile all the data from today's battle a little later.
A knight must earn his rest. And this knight has.
Let's call extraction and head home.
That was an easy one. Thanks for taking care of it.
Yeah, that's why it's called Trial Run. Alrighty. Oh, we got the skill use up. Nice.
I'm sure of it.
So, we can take reward rate up.
Let's do this.
And credits.
Slake your thirst upon this tea.
Excellent. Laser Master. And stun resist. And health up. Got some draconic parts. And Blood Bullet Cure Beam. So, what's more important is that we got where the bullet effect is off of that. We can edit onto normal bullets. Luca is now available as a backup member. Nice. Thanks, Lika.
Hi there. I'm Lika Kusunoki, lead engineer working on link support devices. You're with Blood, yeah?
Yes. Yep, got any prototypes?
You've been talking to Damien, huh? Don't worry. You'll get your device later. Promise. First off, we gotta go over a few things, okay? Thing number 1. Prototype means still in development, you know? I can't promise how they'll function in battle. I can only conjecture. Thing number 2. I'm gonna need your help with that. Testing stuff, securing materials, putting yourself in danger, etc., etc.
You know, standard God Eater behavior. Like a test pilot?
Yeah, exactly. Alright, let me give you the rundown. I need you to take this new link support device into the field and give it a whirl. The one you've got right now won't work right with your God Arc. You'd have to choose combat or support. And choosing's no fun. But this little darling can work as a link support device without inhibiting your God Arcing. Theoretically, it should be all kinds of freaking amazing. Well, that's all the important bits. So, no rush or anything. Just drop on by when you're ready. Cool?
Alright, receive the dummy link support device from Lika. Got it. So, now we do not have Luca from as a character episode quite yet. Ah, yes, so now we have this one. The dummy device. Currently doesn't do anything, but now that we have that, I believe we can make them. Or, eventually we can make them. But currently it's only the dummy device, because they're trying to figure out how the thing freaking works. Alright, anything new? Well, we got... It's like we got note on Kigurumi. And Damien and Lika. So, let's take a look at Kigurumi. Kigurumi. Join 20-something. Unknown birthday, unknown height. Assigned to unknown, because he just freaking showed up. Unconfirmed information was detected in the entry and has been deleted. Update only with information from a trusted source. Got our unknown generation short blade shotgun. So I believe it's assumed that that Kigurumi is essentially your player character from the first game. I don't know if that's ever stated anywhere. That was just always my assumption. Alright, so how about some actual information? Damien Rodriguero, age 40, joined Fenrir Myriad branch in 2059, retired from the same branch in 2067. A former first-generation god, born July 3rd, height 178 centimeters, currently resides in the Fenrir Far East branch. Instructs young god eaters and leads testing for the auxiliary god arc devices. Link support devices deployed there. Got it. And Lika Kusurati joined Fenrir's Far East branch in 2069. Born July 22nd, height 150 centimeters. Assistant lead mechanic of the first crew of the God Arc maintenance department. Officially joined 5 years ago, but has already served as mechanic for 8 years. Designed the manipulator with Dr. Sakaki. Currently attempting to make latent positive link support device plan a reality. Very good. Also, since I just things like, oh yeah, we got a new Blood Bolt effect. Or did we? Yeah, BB Cure Beam. Let's see. Status recovery. Yeah, so I guess it's only on cure bullets. Yeah, Sniper Gun level 2. Recovery bullet only. Restores HP and status effects. So, we can put that on the Healing Shot Sniper, then. Cool. Save changes. Excellent. Alright, Lika. I'm still only in the test phase, but once we have more in production, I should be able to make some variants. I can't guarantee it'll be easy. But I'd be grateful for whatever help it can give. How do I use it? This new prototype differs from the previous units, in that it can attach directly to your God Arc. So first you have to equip the device from the terminal. This time, I've already done it for you. Next, as with the previous link support devices, you select the God Arc when you accept the mission. Just so I'm clear, simply wearing one won't have any effect. Don't forget to assign a God Arc. Yeah, so just repeating the instructions. I'll help. Alright, let's get to it. Could you take this mission so I can observe the prototype? Alright, Operation R. Alright, this mission will also serve as a test for the improved link support devices. First, defeat a small herd of origami. If everything goes well, find and destroy the nearby Chiyu. Chiyu are weak to blades and bullets. Clean and check your guns for this battle. Alright. Select link support devices. You equip the terminal from the menu. Alrighty then. Maybe? Let's see in here. Once I can verify this is up again. Yeah, seeming like it's back up. I think I forgot to remute. No, I didn't remute it. Cool. Alright, select the link support device menu, right to activate it. link support devices if you put on a different mission. Cool. Yeah, so now look at all these other ones. We were told to put on ours. Alright. Yeah, so the dummy device attack up by 10% from 10 seconds into a minute and 10 seconds into the mission. Designed by Luca for combat support. So yes, we want to put this one on, and we have a bunch of other effects. Like Full Burst 2 from Julius. Upon 2 minutes after the mission starts, all fighters activate a full burst. Let's see, from 5 minutes to 10 minutes in after the mission starts. The powering gives more origami bullets, that one could be generally useful. From 2 to 5 minutes after the mission starts, team stamina usage is cut by 30%, so that activates for 3 minutes. Sure break and 5 to 10 minutes after mission. A specified fighter's first hit will break a bond. Nice. Armor 30%. Damage received is cut by 30%. 2 to 5 minutes in. Oh yeah, that's on a couple people. On a meal for 2 minutes after mission starts. Team stamina is cut by 30%. For 2 minutes after mission starts, movement speed is up by 20%. Could be generally good from Arena. Oh, also, Kigurumi has a dummy device, which I think is more of the idea that it's you from the first game. Yeah, BB Pledge. Yeah, from LaVille. We shouldn't have anything from LaVille yet, though. Because LaVille's not in here. Let's see. Oh, because these are all the alts. These are all the alt effects. That's why. Yeah, because, like, Blood Pledge. We shouldn't have access to Blood Pledge. Yeah. So I will try and not use those. Yeah, I'll have on Arena, except we are over capacity, so... Oh, how do we remember? Oh, because we have Arena, that's why. We will have that, except we're over capacity. There we go. Perfect. Alright, thanks, let's go. Except, just checking. Nope, we are not overstacked on anything. Alright, let's rock.
Lika here. Hello? Hello? Alright, looks like your God Arc free about now. Feeling good? Good enough. I'm going to explain some more boring stuff, so just bear with me, Kay? Your God Arc is fitted with a cool prototype link support device. Designed by me. So, it's awesome. Super awesome. It stirs up all the oracle cells inside you so that your attacks can get even stronger. Ha! Sweet! Monitor readout says your link support device and God Arc are both synced up perfectly. I'll be here keeping an eye on your vitals. So, just keep on fighting. This should be a hell of a show.
Alright then.
Oracle readouts are good. I've got some snacks. Just kidding. You're good to go.
Alright then. Yeah, so our link support device should activate on timing. Alright, Cocoon down. Alright, Night Horror's down. Let's go. Alright, so it's coming in. There it is. Come on then, buddy. Once you jump your ass down here. Very good. There we go. Yeah, you're not going anywhere, buddy. There you go, Emil can take that first one. Got it. There we go, everyone's in burst.
The origami is now restrained. Burst status is soon to expire. The origami is breaking off its attack.
Well, you're almost dead, so it didn't really matter. There we go.
All objectives complete. Stay alert, though. The mission's not over until you're back home.
To another battlefield! A knight must earn his rest. And this knight has.
Alright, wonderful.
The prep was harder than the mission.
Alrighty then. So we have ignore endurance, reward rate up, money up, AP up. Let's get rate up.
Good work, everyone.
Alright, ooh, hate effect was a +1. Too bad that's on a knife. Bomb Master. And Oracle. Look at all that stuff we got. How's my gun level coming along? Eh, not much.
You made it back. That's amazing. I never thought it would actually work.
Wonderful. You mean that you lied?
Seriously, yeah. Sure wasn't working when anyone else tested it. But this is awesome. Man, I can't believe I'd almost written it off.
It's totally weird, actually.
When I got back, I started digging around into why it only worked when you used it. I came up with some cool hypotheses. I think it's got something to do with your blood. You're the only one with Evoke. My working theory is that it acted like a catalyst.
Well, there was someone else that had Evoke, but it worked, sporadically, I'm gonna say.
So here's the plan. We need to further investigate why it only works for you, and make improvements as we go along. For the moment, I'm gonna need all types of materials to get started. Can I count on your help? I can, right? Right? You know you want to.
Alright, I'll help ya.
Nice. Hey, thanks. You've really given me some new hope. Awesome! Man, I'm on fire right now. I'll need a plan. Yes, plan. This is gonna be great. Come back and see me later, okay? I've got science to do.
Wonderful. So, now you can choose yourself as a support member, and Silver sees the link support effects while on mission. Character with Luca is now available, cannot be advanced multiplayer. You can advance Luca's character episodes, and you can craft new link support devices in the terminal. Alright. So then, let's check it. Alright, help Luca improve the prototype. Some problems were found in the prototype link support testing. Talk to Luca to learn more. So, if we go to link support, can we make any other ones? Currently, no. Yeah, checking if we can upgrade any of these. Upgrade method. Oh, upgrade methods is being researched. Okay, so yeah, that one's currently blocked. I should probably check. Can I just freaking buy a Blaze-Stone? Blaze-Stone, yes. There. There we go. Alright, so it has attack melee attack specialist as opposed, yeah, so it has the same ability, it's just an elemental variant. Yeah, do I have all the... No, it's still the EATER. We need an impure jewel steel. So let's see if we can also just make one of those. Impure limnant, so not what we're looking for. I'm assuming we can currently not, since I'm not seeing it in the list. Unless I just missed it somewhere. Yeah, I'm assuming no. Alright, Lika. Hey, thanks. Gained some great data. I might get more paper soon. I'm counting on your help. Cool. Let's talk to everyone else first. CL, I have to learn how to make friends and fit in as easily as Romeo. Now, how can I practice it? Arena. Captain Cody and Romeo, we're making a fuss over something. Well, let's see what this is. Hey, Vice Captain over here. Come check it out. It's Cypress! Cypress's new single! Perfect recruitment ads. Whoa, that was so awesome!
Whoa, awesome!
Right, she looks so beautiful in that video. I'm told kids I've become a God soldier now. I am so in! I mean, that's just so freaking cool. The whole future retro indie style is mind-blowing. I totally know. Romeo, can we talk about this stuff all night? Yeah, let's do that. Exactly that. Weird. I mean, would a mech pilot be useful even though you're already a God Eater? Cypress is so cute. Cypress? No, you cretin. What? You like her? She's so futuristic and yet familiar, as if I've seen her somewhere before. No, really, I think I've seen her somewhere before. Might be Barger they designed her. But you're Uno's fan. Duh, Uno Cypress are completely different things. You just don't get it. Cypress always super fresh. Who's Cypress? Cypress is newest hottest virtual pop star. She's recurring Goddard soldier pilots. Thanks to her popularity, the program has gained plenty of applications. The Goddard soldiers aren't ready? Well, yeah, but they'll be ready soon, right? That's why she's getting people to sign up now. Have you seen Gil? I invited him over to our watch party, but he's been taking complex things with Damien by the windows. We should talk more about Cypress sometime. I want everything you know. It's not in the database. Okay. I'm sure you guys are talking about something important. I see how you spoke with Luca. How'd it go? Were you able to convince her? A friend like her comes handy. A little help can mean the difference between life and death. Link support device? It allowed Goddarks to link with equipment in the field that emits helpful biosteel pulses. Originally, we wanted to find a use for spare Goddarks. Each is different, so each has a different effect. Was price the number going to use? Yeah, we already went through this. Yeah. Gil? Sorry, I was asking Damien about those link support devices. I'm ready now. I'll get back to the lobby. Alright. Hey, Nana. Was? Yes, was. That video was awesome. What was her name? Cypress? And the electricity. She was like, Zap. I thought, although, if you've already seen a Goddard soldier in real life, it's not really that big of a deal, huh? Yeah, because they worked oh so well. Also, if I remember right, when I streamed this before, that cutscene was specifically blocked. So I just want to see if we got any notes on stuff being blocked. Currently, no. So wonderful. Hey, Matsuri. If you're tired, try herbal tea. I'm sure I saw it in the professional catalog. Maybe I'll order some. That'll be great.
Well, well, well. If it isn't Gilbert McLean.
Haru?
I can't believe you didn't tell me you were coming out to the Far East.
Well, to be honest, I didn't know you were stationed here.
Yeah? I must have mentioned it. Well, I guess I have been hopping from branch to branch. We haven't seen each other since Glasgow. Feels like a lifetime, my friend.
It does. It was. I'm glad you found your way home, Haru. Ah, Vice Captain. This is Haruomi Makabe. We were in the same unit at Glasgow Branch. Haru, this is the Vice Captain of Blood.
The infamous Blood Unit. I've heard tons about you guys. Sounds like you're tearing up some origami. The name's Haruomi Makabe, Captain of the Far East Branch's 4th Unit. We're actually pretty laid back here. We're nowhere near as crazy as you guys in Blood.
Captain Haru, I'll go on ahead and report to Director Sakaki, Kay?
Okay. That was the 4th Unit's own Canon Daiba. She's got character, but not, well, she's not great.
Cannon's the best.
She may not be the best marksman, but it's tough to keep her out of my sights, if you know what I'm saying.
Haru, don't get hauled before the Court of Inquiry again.
Yeah, not making that mistake again. But hey, let me know if Gil here steps out of line. I've got plenty of experience reining him in.
Come on, Haru.
We're just poking some fun, Gil. Anyway, I should get to that report. Grab a drink soon, yeah? See you around.
Perfect. Hey, Arena. Do you really think Cypress is all that special? Something about her bugs me. Well, it's like she's a Vocaloid, essentially. ACL. I have to learn... Yeah, cool. Already had that. So... who do we got here? Yeah, Cypress. What's it tell us about Cypress? Cypress made her digital debut literally in 2073. A dancing, singing super idol. No information is available on her to the public. Her catchphrase is Cypress, si belle palette. Her third single, Love Mecca, has gone platinum. Wonderful. You know around? Nope. And no one's here, so let's see if we can talk to Sakaki. Or see if anyone else is around. Nope, can't talk to Sakaki. I'm fishing for blood. Is everyone ready? Also, just checking if we got any T2 or T1 missions to do. Alright, so we get Surface to Air as a free mission. Except before we end up doing that, we should do the character episode with Lika. I found lots of potential problems in the behavior of that device we talked about last time. Which is all well and good, but I realize they don't have enough data to perform an analysis. After all, that was the first time we've ever actually worked on it all. Would more use get more data? Yes, it would. But there's something I need to do first. The Link Sports device isn't sending user data or results to the lab terminal correctly. If I can get that to work, I can run repeated tests and make adjustments as needed. That's where you come in. I want you to collect materials to help me fix it. Will you help? What do you need? I was just about to write down a list. That means you'll help, right? I'll just make a list of materials you need. Thanks. Sorry, keep going. Are you ready? Materials collected are pixely macinator and 2 pieces of dryad rubber. Tell me when you've got it all. If they're just in the terminal, it would be a big help if you could get them out for me. Yeah. Yeah, pixie macinator and 2 pieces of dryad rubber. Alright, yes, we need to actually pull them out. So, we need to find them. Alright, some dryad rubber. You need 2 of these. And 1 of these. Got it. Here you go. Wow, really? That's amazing. Can you get them to me? Sure.
Hey, thanks so much for all your help. I can finally turn this prototype into something really special. It'd be great if you could keep lending a hand once I finished the upgrades. What do you say?
I'd love to.
Great. You know, we're a good team, you and I.
Cool. So, for the next part... Yeah. Help Lika adjust the prototype. The adjustments of the prototype are finished. Now Lika wants to see if it works properly. Get ready and talk to her. Alright, thanks for material collected. I can finally run those tests. Thank you. But we're just getting started. I want you to help me collect data using the improved version. I think it might be pretty late before we finish. Is that alright with you? I'll do anything I can to help. Really? I'm just so glad to hear that. So good to have someone like you around. Hate to rush you into us, but... lightning on the horizon. This is a request to assist with the development of the Link Enterprise. Head to the old city and do battle with a herd of small origami. Use and abuse this prototype until the core overheats. After the test, stop by the medical unit for checkup. The state of your internal bias factor will be observed. Alright, so yeah. So, were we given like a secondary dummy device? Alright then, let's rock. Get your ass back here.
Origami is breaking off its attack, Tiffany. Scratch one origami. Origami neutralized. Well done.
There we go. Nice. Looking good so far. Excellent.
Blood Alpha, first time is ticking down. Origami has fallen. Seize the advantage.
Nice.
Primary target so neutralized. Fantastic.
Another day, another brush with death.
Everyone makes it home.
I'm getting stronger, huh?
A knight must earn his rest. And this knight has.
Excellent.
That was an easy one. Thanks for taking.
Alright, let's get reward rate up.
Sure of it.
Alright, muted with a +1. Excellent. And burst out impact duration with a +1. And debuff stacking with a +1. Nice. In fact, we got them all in +1, so it's, I still remember it being very uncommon. How's the gun doing? Barely any XP.
Oh, wow. Oh, is it that late already? We did some good work today. Thanks for the help. You're real dedicated, too. Most people, especially God Eaters, shy away from this type of stuff.
It's like, we were together.
Well, it's always nice to work on something that's actually progressing. A Fenrir engineer started the design work on this prototype ages and ages ago. He wanted our fighters to have access to a link support device and a God Arc all at once. He said it would keep more people alive out there. But Fenrir deemed the project a financial sinkhole. It was impossible. So they refused to fund it. And without funding, it got shelved. But good engineers don't take no for an answer. He kept at it, researching, developing, step at a time. He died before it was finished. He was always a tenacious guy. The engineer, my father, gave his life for this project. Thanks to you, we've finally proven that his dream was in reach. We're so close. It's like I can stretch out and grab it. We're gonna be working on this for a while. So, before we get into it, I want you to promise me something. Promise me you won't hold back. If I've made a mistake or done something wrong, if I get a little crazy, tell me. Promise?
Perfect. So, can we continue on with Luca's episode? Help Luca adjust the prototype even further. Luca wants to test Updates to the prototype based on the results of the last trial. Alright. I just want to see, can we start making other link support devices yet? Currently, still no. Also, how many +1s do we even have, since I haven't put any of these on any of my God Arcs yet? We currently have 17 +1s. Now, I think some of them are, like, for, like, a short sword, so I actually can't put that on any of my God Arcs. But hey, we're working on it. Alright. Alright, I've made adjustments based on the data I gathered last time. Can you use this new version this time? I think we might finish pretty late. Is that alright with you? I'm used to it by now. Guess you would be, being in blood. Thanks again. Link up. This requests the assisting development of a link support device. Just as before. Battle small origami until the core heats up. Then stop just before it goes critical. Cease battle once you're ordered to do so. Then head immediately for the medical unit for a checkup. Yeah, so we don't have us on here anymore. Or is that because we changed our link support device? Except we can't put that on. Yeah, it's only have access to 20, so Gearless's full burst will do. Thanks. Alright, so let's take a look. I cover for link support device ports. Alright, cool. Alright, that's one zygote down. There we go. Also, we got more zygotes here. There we go. Come on then, buddy. We got this. Alright, cool. There you go, Coda. Yeah, with that devour attempt. Nice. looking good. Well, let's do that. How close is this thing to dead? Oh, it's nearly dead.
Mission accomplished. Pretty fast.
Simple enough.
Mission complete. Great job. I'm getting stronger, huh?
Man, I am gonna marathon some Boogarally when I get back.
A knight must.
Alright, cool. Alright, so we get support uses up.
I can help. I'm sure of it.
Let's get AP up.
Right. Leave it to me.
And reward rate up.
Don't worry. It's part of the job.
Alright, Bomb Master. What else we got? Ignore Bond. And chargeability speed. Nice. Once I actually, start putting these on God Arcs. How much XP do we get on the gun? Not a lot.
Phew. That wasn't easy, but you held your own. Hey, what do you think about being a God Eater? Do you like your work?
It's fine. It's like, I love it.
Well, I guess it's different than engineering. You guys didn't really choose to be God Eaters, huh?
Nope.
The test is pushed on you, and then, there goes your life. Can people truly be happy doing something they're forced into?
What about you?
Me? Yeah. Yeah, I am happy. I guess I was meant to do this. But I also really do love it. So, lucky me, right? When I was a kid, I played in my dad's lab all the time. My toys were microscopes and rivet guns and tech.
Wow, a rivet gun.
I may have grown up, but I'm still that kid whenever I get in a lab.
Nice. So, let's just see. Still cannot make more support devices. Alright, hopefully we can perfect the prototype. Cool, so we're probably about done with this character episode. Lika has made further adjustments to the prototype based on the results of the last trial. She wants your help with another test. Alright, I've made further adjustments using the latest data. It should be much more precise than before. Depending on the results from the next test, I might be able to submit a proposal to Fenrir HQ. Your hard work's about to pay off. You're right. There's still challenges ahead, but I'm sure it'll be a major step forward. So can you help me collect data using the latest adjusted version? We might end up finishing pretty late again, but this should be the last time. I can go anytime. You really are tough. Let's get started then. Order of Succession. This is a request to assist in development of the linked support device. After 2 successful tests, the system appears to be stable and effective. This will be the final test. Proceed to the old city, do some fighting, and confirm the device's functions. Let's celebrate the moment of success together. I don't know about a Ken rivet gun. Exactly. That's why it's funny. Because I, for one, commonly watch Home Improvement. So I'm aware of any power tool that includes the name gun is you don't let a kid near it. Alright, so let's just see here. Yeah, we still don't have a secondary dummy device. So let's rock. Alright, that's one dead dread spike.
Well done. Scratch one origami. Red Alpha, first time is ticking down. Enemy on the ground.
Oh nope, not dead yet. Thought it was. But no, it just got held.
I'll update your coordinates.
Yeah, so we have this Ravana to deal with now. So if I remember right, the Ravana are actually weak to ice. Yeah, a bit before your time. Yeah, because it's what was it? Home Improvement ended in... Was it 2001, I think? That's when it stopped? I wouldn't be surprised if the entirety of Home Improvement has just been, like, uploaded to YouTube. But yeah. Home Improvement I remember being great. Nope, don't got enough energy for another shot.
Conditions have been fulfilled. Link support device is spinning up. Find yourself a tactically sound position. You've got more endurance than ever before.
We got this. Come on, buddy. Just take a little step forward. There we go. Broke its helmet. Yeah, the red-green show. Yeah, red-green was also good. I mainly say that because I always found the man prayer being hilarious. Oh yeah, we should probably, see how much health this guy has left. Let's see what we got. Nearly dead. There we go. Get back here! Yeah, it's like, I'm a man, but I can change if I have to, I guess. Just always funny. Perfect. Alright, so let's get AP up. Excellent. Alright, we got melee attack on that. And a dexterous. And burst speed buff bullet stacking. Nice. So now, hopefully with that, we can actually make support effects.
You know, measure brain waves, memory engrams, neuropeptides, and the like. Close your eyes, drift off, and I'll handle the rest. I could give you a pill if you want. Sleep well, Captain. Well, I guess it's not sleep. It'll only be a few hours. So, power nap well, Captain. Hey there. Are you feeling all right?
What'd you do to me?
Morning. Well, evening.
What'd you do to me?
Ran some tests, studied some charts, had some dinner. Normal stuff. I could tell you all about it, but you'd be out like a light again.
It's like, how were the results then?
It went perfectly. Just a little more research, and I think I'm finally ready to submit my findings to Fenrir HQ. Then, if they fund the project, I can really get deeper into it. I can fulfill my dad's dream. Wow, it seems so real all of a sudden. We're still far away from widespread use, but if you like it, I could make one just for you. Besides, I was still hoping to have your help with some other science-type stuff. How about it?
Very well.
Thanks. Oh, let me check your pulse before you head out. Don't want you fainting in the halls.
Perfect. Okay, so let's check character episodes for Luca. Check up on Luca's research progress. So no, we're still not done. After the final inspection of the prototype, Luca spent all night doing research. Go and see what you learned. Also, we have a extra or a special mission, but we've already done all of them that are currently available. So we are good on that. Alright. Thanks for the hard work. How's your research going? Oh, they have all the Red Green Show on YouTube? Now, when you say they have all of it on YouTube, do you mean someone else uploaded it, or whoever actually owns it put it up? Because those are two completely different things. It's like, fantastic. It's just that if someone else put it up, it might not stay up for long. Alright. I've taken a quantum leap thanks to you, and it means that I have good news for you today. Your personal link device is ready. I've entered the day into the terminals. So you can make different kinds if you have the materials. Different kinds? Yes, not all missions are the same, so I wanted to make it possible to use different devices. There's lots of different types. No, it's the official channel. I don't know who owns it, but the original Canadian company. Like, well, fantastic. It's just the... Because, let's see, constant problem of us telling, like, hey, this is put up and it's free to watch. Like, if it's not official, it's just that whoever owns it just seems to, like, and no. Just like, which is why I try and ask if it's the official one. Alright, different type, but I think you'd be surprised to take a look at the terminal. One more thing, take this. It's a sample. As a token of my gratitude. As an engineer, I'm not really allowed to give things out like this, but I wanted to thank you. Don't tell anyone, okay? Alright, receive the freeze attack plus 5 to 10 support device from Luca. Nice, so now we should be able to just make these the link support devices. Yeah, we got a bunch of them. Yeah, so we have freeze attack 5 to 10, 10 to 20, spark attack, divine attack, 30% deafen, blind, delayed response. Let's see. Delays origami arrival by a minute. Makes arriving origami stand for 1 minute. Relax. Makes foes 30% less likely to activate. Cool. So it's not anything like super important, I'm gonna say, but a bunch of different effects. Just checking if we can upgrade anything besides the Appenja. Got it. Also, yeah, leak is done. Clear missions with Emil, Arena, and Coda. Got it. Not hard missions. Yeah, we got no T2s left. Yeah. Yeah, so we do have surface to air we can do now. Multiple flying origami has been detected in the old city. There's an extremely dangerous Sariel among them. That should be destroyed immediately. The attending zygote should disperse after that. Flying enemies are dangerous, but can't be felled with a gun and finished off on the ground. Yeah, so we have a event with Coda, Emil, and Arena. Yeah, we're actually going to replace that with the dummy device. We've got 30 points left to work with. Except we can't do that because she's with us. Have Kigurumi there. If we can go into full burst, there we go. Alright then, let's rock.
Hey, Hibari, you rocked it today.
Thanks, you did well too, Captain Coda. I'll always do my best to keep your team safe.
Total honesty, it's really all thanks to you that the first unit makes it back to the den unscathed.
I'm proud to be a part of it, Captain. I'm here to support so you can fight without fear. On that note, I've noticed some inconsistency of late in the first unit. Is everything well?
What? No, we're good. Totally good. Thanks. How are you?
What's going on?
Oh man, it's just crazy long story. I'll tell you another time. Moving on now. No, look at the time. It's half past mission. Let's go.
Fight well, Captain. Return to the den safely.
Guess we'll get into what that meant later. There we go. Let's just work on the Stariel then. Or at least attempting to. Alright, so that's now as I go down. We're doing great. What are you talking about? Let's get out of the way. There we go. Let's just hold that. Oh boy. Excellent. First shot we apparently hit on an armored section. Alright. Got you down. Someone broke the helmet. Let's go. Nice. Nope. Not getting hit by that. Alright then, but once you get down, we'll have to see how close you are to being dead. There we go, about halfway. Thought we had a little bit more time before that tracked back onto me. But nope. Hold that block. There we go. Go to take him. We got this. There we go. Alright, let's just heal up first. Okay. Nice.
First level at maximum. Do what you were born to
It's nearly dead. Excellent.
All objectives complete. Stay alert though. The mission's not over until you're back home.
We did it.
Alright, got some goddess parts. Looking good.
We fight with honor on our side.
Alright, let's get money.
Prepare yourself. I bestow upon you a Emil's ultra royal support.
Alright, reduce guard damage. Not useful because that's on a buckler. Alright, ignore endurance. Looking good. And ignore time. Alright, clear a mission with 4 link support devices. Nice. Hey, impure jewel seal. Cool, so I can make the... I think it was a gun? How's gun XP coming along? Alright, it's coming along.
As usual, Hibari was on point and bringing the backup. Man, nothing gets past that girl. All this tech is a freaking godsend. Even a few years ago, we were completely blind. We had no idea when the origami would show up. Then all this new stuff took off, and now I don't think I could survive a day without it.
Alright, must have been pretty tough.
I know it's tough to imagine, but that's just proof that we're moving forward, day by day. It's awesome. I mean, the more tech, the easier to survive. The more of us that survive, the more we can do to make life better. Heck, not too long ago, they even set up monitoring stations. They track the movement patterns of a bunch of origami species. With that knowledge, we can find safe areas, pinpoint strategic holdings, and better direct our forces to secure locations. If this keeps up, maybe it won't be long before we're not afraid of the origami anymore.
Yeah, that we could hope.
It's up to us God Eaters. We can make tomorrow better. We can make dreams reality. That sounded way less cheesy in my head.
You're doing great, Coda. Alright, so with that... so we have access to character episodes with Coda. Clear out the origami lurking near the Far East branch with Coda. Origami have been detected near the Far East branch, and Coda is looking for people to help eliminate them. Ready yourself and go talk to him. So then, where is Coda hanging out? Looking at probably in the... in here. Hey, Coda. Multiple origami responses have been detected near the den. Can you come with me on an extermination with me? I want to get rid of them ASAP. No problem. Thanks, I appreciate it. Now apply to take part of this mission. Alright, the Beast Gate. Exterminate the Yasha running rampant throughout the park and the Academy City, endangering supply lines. Choose your battlefield wisely, and move if necessary to avoid a large battle. Use the terrain to your advantage and gain the upper hand. Alright, so yeah, so just me and Coda. Alright, let's get rid of the origami now, before they notice we're here. Alright. So, first of all, I think it's a gun. Yeah, the EATER. Which the EATER has no ability? Odd. Let me just check this. Yeah, the EATER has no ability. That seems odd to me. Well, since the EATER has no ability, let's give it some. Like, how about some Oracle? What else to give it? Like, charge ability speed. Also now it's a +1. I would say debuff stacking, but I really don't use debuff moves. Let's give it gun attack. Make it a little bit stronger. And item effect duration. There we go. Do we have any other +1s? Yes, ignore bond and jamming resist, but we'll hold off on that since we've dumped a bunch of levels into just the EATER now. Alright, let's rock.
These ramparts are the anti-origami wall. It's a shield for the people inside the den. All that out there is the outer ghetto, where people who can't get into the den live. Mostly not by choice. If any origami got past the wall, it could get real bad, real fast for the people down there. As soon as we find danger, any danger, we eradicate it, just like we did now. Any risk is too much.
Will it get the origami out?
So, it's not perfect. The origami are clever. They evolve and get daring, and start edging in. So we end up doing a lot of patch and fix work. To make that maintenance possible, God Eaters like us gotta venture into the wild and find origami cores. Endgame, the wall's really just a last resort. It's on us God Eaters to keep homes and families safe. Looks like it's almost time. Let's head out.
Perfect.
You're cleared to engage. Operation commence.
Look forward to this one.
Oh wait, do we have enough for a third shot? No, we don't.
Spreading its effect through the combat zone. Titan's damage has been augmented. Origami neutralized. Well done.
Alrighty then.
Origami neutralized. Well done.
We got any friends coming this way? Not immediately. There we go. Let's get out of that way. We got this. Yeah, committed too long.
It's breaking away. Looks like it's after some food.
Come on. Alright, let's see how much health you got left, buddy.
Conditions have been fulfilled. Link support device is spinning up. Take that power and vigor and finish this fight.
Nope, don't got enough. There we go.
Blood output. First step is speed fight. Confirmed. Origami is down. Origami activated.
You got this.
The origami is breaking off its attack to feed.
No, you're not, buddy. There we go. Let's just get Coda back up to full.
The origami is breaking off its attack to feed.
Nope, missed that. There we go.
Origami's bond is broken apart. Perfect. Now finish it off.
You're done.
Mission accomplished. Pretty fast, too.
Way too easy.
We rocked that mission. We rocked it so hard.
That was almost boring.
That was an easy one. Thanks for taking care of it.
There's a reason it's a character episode mission. Alright.
Don't worry, it's part of the job.
Alright, so we got jamming resist, and a melee attack, and venom resist. Nice. Alright, activate 10 or more skill effects simultaneously. Which, like, we would have got that because I just started editing my God Arc, so he had more abilities on it. Alright.
Bet you didn't know that my family comes from the outer ghetto.
Yep.
In fact, right over there. I don't know if you can see it, but that's my house. The tiny one. See the shack 2 houses down? When I was a little kid, the old man who lived there used to terrify me.
It's good to be home.
You think so too? Who am I kidding? Of course you do. I'll take you around my old haunt sometime. You've got a real warmth, you know that? It actually really reminds me of my best friend. You see, all my friends from when I started are on a far-off mission now. It sounds weird, but they understand how important they are. But me, I don't think I'll ever leave here. My family's here, my squad. And one day, when the mission's over, my friends are coming home. I want to protect this place. Not just for me, but so they have somewhere to come home to. Oh man, I've just been yammering on, huh? Anyway, point is, I think we've got a hell of a job here.
Alright, kind of learn the skill Burst Duration 2 and Burst Oracle Auto Recovery. Kara learned the skill Pledge Wave. Which I don't know if Pledge Wave is going to be useful for a long time. So where is Coda? There we go. Pledge Wave. Coda's ability to bring out the full burst of potential. Ah, so it's just Burst Duration Recovery or Burst Duration 2 and Burst Oracle Auto Recovery as one. So it doesn't have anything to do with Blood Pledge. Also, we need a fuck ton of AP for him to even learn that. Yeah, so do we have a Burst Duration? Yeah, Burst Duration 2. And Burst Auto Recovery, yeah. Cool, then. Let's take a look at character episodes. That's done. He's done. Now we just need Arena and Emil. Alright, so we have Fire and Ice next. Exterminate is a form of origami that have appeared in the old dam. Origami response detected close proximity to the dam, Usanova, electric Deku maidens, and even zygotes. Use disperse orders as necessary and avoid an all-out fight. Blaze and freeze attacks work well against Usanova. Oh yeah, so we have Gil. So we need to bring Emil and Arena still to get their XP up. I'm assuming. Alright, let's rock. We're doing great! Alright, Zygote down. Alright, let's take out this Cocoon Maiden then. Great, stunned. Hey, at least you knocked me out of it. Alright. This Zygote's downed.
You're in danger. Disengage from combat.
Well, let's heal up. Alright then. It's turn to dashed. Nice. Tail's broken. We got this. There we go. Oh boy, need to heal up. We got this. Nope, don't want to be there.
Primary target so neutralized. Fantastic.
Wonderful.
I'll compile all the data from today's battle a little later.
That was almost boring.
What else would you have expected? We fight with...
Alright, wonderful. Alright, so let's get bond breakup.
Maybe there's something else I could do?
Alright, first debuff stacking, and what else we get? Ooh, Pyromaster. And Venom Resist. Very nice. How's our gun come along? Alright, we're at 75.
But hey, there's nothing wrong with failure. It's what comes after. If you refuse to give up, eventually you will succeed.
Everyone's there to support each other. And one way or another, we managed to get by. It's a pretty amazing thing. Don't you think, Gil? Gil, you know you have to finish it. Please, Gil. I'm begging you. Do it. Kill me.
Kate.
Alright, and we already read the note on Kate that was in the database before. Also, oh yeah, we met Cannon, temporarily at least. And Hamori we talked to. Alright, so let's see Cannon. Cannon Daiba. 22. Joined Penry Far East Branch in 2070. Born February 28th. Height 165 centimeters. Got her assigned to the 4th unit. Although blessed with extremely high bias factor compatibility, her tendency for friendly fire, and her complete failure to improve on this remains a serious issue. Although trained as a combat medic, her huge can deliver a powerful punch. Goddard, first generation blast gun. And it seemed to me was blast guns removed in God Eater 2? So I think Cannon might have a unique weapon. Alright, and Hamori. Hamori Makabe, age 28. Joined Penry Far East Branch in 2063. Transferred to the Penry Glasgow branch in 2065. Some transfers omitted. Transferred to the Far East branch in 2073. Born December 21st, 179 centimeters. Captain of the Penry Far East branch 4th unit. Previously in the same branch as Gilbert. Originally wielded a first generation Goddard, but after passing the aptitude test, upgraded his Goddard to a 2nd generation Buster Blade / sniper gun. Yeah, so he's now essentially a new type. Alright. From Lika. Thanks for the test. Hey, this is Lisa Kurosaki here. Thanks so much for helping me out with the link test device the other day. Don't hesitate to let me know if you feel like there's anything often to test. I won't hold anything back either. No beating around the bush. Like the Far East and prior tests, okay? We good? Good. And from Hamori. Hey! Sheesh, Blood's super busy these days, eh? You guys should take it easy once in a while. Don't get to say so. See ya. Alright. No, we want to talk to Ciel first. Vice Captain. Captain Coda of the 1st team was looking for you. I think he has a mission for us. Alright. Also, do we have access to any more character episodes? No, still just Emil and Arena. Hey, Arena. Captain Coda said we're going on a joint mission with Blood. Now we'll see what you really got. Yeah, I'm sure we will. Hey, Coda. You'll be a huge help with us at Aegis. After the incident, the origami have been coming in droves. What's Aegis? It's a facility that housed the Aegis project. After the incident, origami began swarming the place. It's still being used as a research facility, so we have to clear out the area so often. What's the incident? I'll tell you the whole story, but later. It's a long one. We'll do it. Thanks, you can bring along anyone else as long as I'm in the party. Don't worry, I know the place well. Alright, let me know when you're ready. Thanks. Let's just talk to everyone else first. Hey, Romeo. Just now, I happened to run into Yuno as she was leaving on one to one of the satellite bases. I think you're recognizing. Oh man, Far East Branch is the best. Kigurumi, you okay in there? I'll take that as a yes. Gil's been nodding off lately. It's not like him. Is he not getting enough sleep? Hey, Amori. Hey, Vice Captain. How are you doing? I hear you're going to sweep up Aegis. I look forward to seeing what your blood can do. Hey, Julius. We've been ordered to provide support on a mission under the command of the 1st Unit Captain Kodafituki. He's a fearless fighter, proven in many battles in the Far East. He deserves no less than your best. Hey, Mitsuri. Alright, better clean up Brainier before the new provisions arrive. Got it. Anyone else here? Like Yuno's not here? Nope, no one's over here then. In the meeting room? Nope. And can't talk to Sakaki. Actually, do we have anything new? No, because we already looked at the people. Alrighty then. Blood's been asked to participate in a joint mission to clear Aegis of Origami. Is everyone ready? Supposedly. Also, Kid again. Alright, Arabana has entered Temple Ruins in search of dread spikes have been breeding there. Exterminate it before it becomes a serious threat. Stay mobile during the fight to avoid getting worn down in a head-on battle, and to prevent other Origami from joining the fun. Alright, so. Got Emil and Arena have an event. Can we take... Cannon's not available for selection yet. So we'll take Kigurumi with us. Except we need to rotate off onto someone else's ability. So we'll put CL on there. Alright then. So what's this event?
Field transmission coming in loud and clear. Ready
Guess we'll see what the event is later.
Origami neutralized. Well done.
Alright, what about this dread spike? Alright, so, yeah, we still got 3 and then 1, then the actual mid scales up at the top. Yeah, with that, going great.
Origami neutralized. Well done. Scratch 1 origami.
Also, we're getting somewhat close to our full burst. So we're going to want to actually get into the fight relatively soon. There we go.
Origami neutralized. Well done.
There we go. Doing great!
Link support device is spinning up. Your defense is rising. Make good use of that shield.
Alright.
Origami activated.
let's extend that. There we go. Broke its front leg armor.
Origami's spawn is broken up. It's breaking away. Looks like it's after some food.
There we go. Hopefully our burst will last long enough so I can just extend this again. Nope. Ow. Nope, not being there.
First time is ticking down. They're weakened now.
We're getting this done. And we're poisoned. Great.
I order you to fall back and heal now.
We got this. But yes, we'll heal up right here. Oh boy. Gotta heal. And let's get rid of the poison.
It's breaking away. Looks like it's after some.
There we go.
The link support device is now spreading its effect through the combat zone. You're in burst 3. Wipe the enemies out.
Excellent.
Enemy bond is now broken.
Let's go.
Primary target eradicated. Done and done.
That was a good workout. Probably nothing on that.
Great job.
Flame core, flame call, claws and shell. Let's go.
A knight must earn his rest. And this
Wonderful. Alright, let's get money. Alright, stamina auto recovery. Exaggerated. And stun resist. Could have been better. Ooh, we're getting there.
As always, you fought with the grace and ferocity of a knight.
I don't even think you know what that means.
I have a question for one of your expertise. As God Eaters, we are provided with a variety of arms beyond simply our noble God arcs. Among them are deceitful traps, stun grenades. When I see them used, it doth give me pause. Our opponents are vicious, surely. Yet does that give us leave to use such cowards' tools?
Yes.
Should a knight not stare into the eyes of an opponent? Fight according to chivalrous codes?
The fact that there's not one, but like 4 separate chivalry codes, it's gonna argue against your point.
Alas, I say, I shall get nary a wink of sleep this night while such a question wanders. But your opinion on the matter may put me to rest.
You're not a knight.
What do you mean? No, I understand. You tell me true. 'Twould be childish not to claim victory by any means. I have come to a decision. From this moment on, I shall bear no shame for the use of traps and stun grenades. I shall use any means at my disposal to slay Aragami and defend those I love.
Good.
I renounce my former name. I am no longer Emil. I am dark, Emil.
Perfect.
To defend others, I shall do away with knightly pride. Perhaps this is true understanding. Ah, how bittersweet, my friend. The Emil you love shall not return to this world until from hence all origami are purged.
Good luck with that.
'Tis truth. I now depart and shall ne'er look back. Actually, would you mind teaching me how to use traps? I've never done it before.
Perfect. Emil's learned the skill Flash Bomb Stock and Trap Stock too. Emil can learn how to use the skill Dark Emil. Which, like, since I hardly ever, like, use Emil, I don't remember if him having that skill on changes his dialogue. But it very well might. Oh, we can't select Gilbert. Yeah. Emil's ability to improve item support. Yeah, it's just says Trap Stock and Stun Grenade Stock. Yeah, so it's literally just these two skills in a single slot. So, with that, we only have Arena left. Yeah, so we just have Invigorate. A Gaboro is approaching Aegis, hoping to munch on the charge of Coon Maidens living there. Hurry to the area and destroy all of them. Origami may leap out of the surrounding foliage and surprise you, so make sure to bring enough extra supplies, just in case. Yeah, so we don't really need to bring a meal along currently. Yeah, so we'll bring Hamori along. Alright. Yep, nothing to sell. Let's rock.
Everyone's in position. Keep your eyes open and be hard up.
Yep, there certainly is Aegis. Cocoon Maiden dead.
Mid-level hostile is in the region. Coordinate data incoming.
Alright then, let's get in there.
Blood Alpha, I order you to fall back and heal now.
There we go. Let's use these. There we go.
Be on the ground. The enemy remains stable. Break through. Blood Alpha, burst status is soon to expire.
Excellent. Alright, we almost got a full burst in a few seconds.
Origami is falling. Seize the advantage. Enemy orbital response is flowing unstable. Origami is now restrained.
Good job, Coda.
Super device is now spreading its effects through the combat zone. Your defense is vital. Good use of that shield.
Looking good so far.
Blood Alpha.
Nice try. Nearly gotcha, and you're done.
You made quick work of that one. Origami neutralized.
That was a good workout. Probably enough for one day. Come on, I'm not a lost cause yet.
Alright then. So, let's get Abandoned Goddard already up.
Wait, you picked me?
Alright, so Ammo Master with a +1, looking good. And board credits up. And another Exaggerate. Yeah, and more draconic parts. How's the gun come along? Ooh, nearly got it.
It's been ages since we had the time to grab a drink like this.
Yeah, no kidding. Yeah, far too long, Haru.
So, what do you think of your new team?
They're all right. I'm not so great at dealing with the kids, though.
Man, I never thought I'd hear that from you. Sounds like you're getting old, Gil.
Haru,
So, how about your vice captain? Seems a pretty interesting god eater. Or so I hear. Huh?
yeah, seems really kind, you know? Though, definitely a bit strange. Somehow manages to always stay positive.
That sounds kind of like Kate. Everybody's best friend. Willing to take on any challenge.
Yeah, that's true. Well, one time I kind of lectured the kid a bit.
Did you do that? You were always the same way with Kate. Didn't work then either. Not that she'd ever listen to me. For all her bright smiles and positivity, she was definitely stubborn. I miss that about her.
Everything will work out, Gil. Just keep looking forward. We've never had enough manpower here. That just means we all need to pitch in and do what we can. Gil, take a breath and really think about it. We're out there protecting people every day. In a world like this, that means something.
Kate, I won't just lay down and take this crap. The politicians give us nothing but excuses. We need God Eaters here in Glasgow just as much as the damn Far East.
Hey, don't go bad-mouthing my home.
I wasn't.
They need more arcs on the ground. Because of them, we can almost live our lives in peace. We're lucky.
Maybe, but they're still wasting resources over there. What about the Aegis project? It was a total disaster.
That's true. It's too bad, really. It seemed like such a good plan. At the time. Those choices aren't meant for God Eaters, Gil. But hey, there's nothing wrong with failure. It's what comes after. If you refuse to give up, eventually you will succeed. We have a really good job. We're working hard to keep the innocents alive. And Fenrir's working hard to keep us alive. We should be proud. Everyone's there to support each other. And one way or another, we managed to get by. It's a pretty amazing thing, don't you think, Gil?
I'm just trying to look out for you. To protect you and Haru. And look, you're stubborn. Both of you are. If you refuse to retire and have a real life, at least I want you two to be happy together.
Aw, you're really sweet sometimes. You know that? Fine. I will talk to the director for you and see if we can get some more people. But look, you have to promise me. You will stay out of it.
Fine.
Fantastic! That's what I like to hear, Gil. Hey, cheer up, all right? Let me see that beautiful smile.
Dude, Gil, come on, bro. Don't be flirting with my lady. I'm laying right here. Have some standards.
Whoa, I'm not! Tell her, not me! I'm just...
It really makes me wonder sometimes why the best of us have to fall so young.
Haru. Back then...
No, stop right there. No more about the past. You know what Kate would say? Keep looking forward. Isn't that right, Gil?
Yeah.
All right. Get into a little bit of Gil's backstory. So, what is... Ah, yes. We finally have a entry on the Ravana. Anything else? No, it's just the Ravana. An origami that's part machine and part living creature. Resembles Zavadra when it attacks, and has been recorded as such. There is speculation that Zavadra devoured weapons and evolved into a Ravana, but the truth is unknown. Shoots powerful incendiary shells from its turret using a solar core on its back. Uses primarily long-range attacks when agitated. Attack element blades, weakness, freeze, and spark. Alright, from Nana. Just stuff I'm kind of noticing that's just getting it passed along. Gil's kind of down. Gil and Mori seem kind of awkward. Mori keeps looking at me kind of creepily. Alright. So, let's see what else we got. Oh, we gotta talk to someone text to get the next mission. So, Julius. Our last mission greatly diminished the origami at Aegis, but quite a number remain in the area. The first returned to mop up. A place that unsafe is best abandoned, but apparently there are other factors. God eaters here know how to utilize each other's abilities and coordinate actions with few words. It's a superior brand of teamwork specifically suited for real combat, and I have a lot to learn here.
Hey, how you doing, Vice Captain? Mind if I take a seat? Relax, I'm not gonna hit on a guy. Most days.
Perfect.
Gil told me what happened during the mission out in the wastes. About the Red Rain and you jumping into a beat-up Godark soldier to go save your friend. It's crazy.
Anything but my friends.
You take everything in stride. That's nice. Look, I came to talk about Gil. I'm betting he hasn't said much about himself. Huh? Plus, I bet you're aching to know what happened back in Scotland.
Just a little.
Thought so. Now then, where to start? The Glasgow branch is small. I mean, like, tiny. There were only 3 God Eaters stationed there. Gil and I, of course. And the third was our team's captain. Her name was Kate. Kate Lowry. She was my fiancée. There weren't a ton of origami attacks out there. So the 3 of us managed just fine most days. A routine mission came up on the board and... well, it should have been routine. I'm gonna be straight with you. This is about to get kind of heavy. You want me to keep going?
Yeah, go on.
Okay, well... during that operation, Gil was forced into a really bad position. He had to kill Kate. There was no other option. He was found not guilty at the tribunal, but people still talk, you know? That's where he got his little nickname. Fragging Gil. Cowards. As if any of them had the right to call him that. As if they had the right to blame him. Anyways, back to the story. We played the fight like normal. Kate and Gil paired up as the advance, and I circled around the flank. That's when it appeared. Gil!
Haru, we need you here now. This origami, it's a new species. It's too strong. Can you hear me, Haru? Please, just hurry.
I hear you. I'm on my way now. Just hold on, all right?
Gil, circle around.
Got it. It saw me.
It's armored.
Kate, get away from it!
Just focus on healing. I'll hold it off.
Kate, your armlet, it's corroding.
I'll be fine. Gil, you have to get out of here, all right? Leave this monster to me. I'll hold it back.
I missed. Kate!
I'm so sorry. It's too corroded. It's almost dust, Gil. The origami infection has already begun. I can feel it. Gil, you know you have to do it.
I won't! We can still get back.
I don't think so. Gil, I'm sorry. You have to tell him. Look.
No. Don't make me.
I'm sorry. I know I'm just being selfish. I never meant to leave you. You have to do this, Gil. I don't want to hurt you. I won't let myself hurt you. Please, Gil. I'm begging you. Do it. Kill me.
time I made it there, it was too late. Kate was already long gone. Blood stained the ground. The fabric of her clothes crushed deep into the dirt and the stone. Gil was clutching her armlet to his chest. He wouldn't look at me, and he was crying. Sorry to be so dark. That's enough for today, yeah? You're a good listener, you know? With such a serious look, it's easy to open up. Yeah. Maybe Gil can see that honesty in your eyes. You know? Maybe. It even reminds him of Kate. Well, enough of that, right? Today was pretty good. Let's have another drink sometime. See ya.
Alright. Hey, Romeo. Joe's in real trouble, Vice Cap. We got to hurry up and save him. What are you talking about? Is anything you want to eat? Tell me, okay, I'll do that to make it for you. Alright, cool. Kigurumi. He always knows the right thing to say. Alright, first unit's on mission aids when a large origami suddenly attacks them. They mail in the arena safely evacuate the base, but Coda is still at Aegis with no backup. Large origami appears to have withdrawn, but many other origami remain around him. Blood is being requested to rescue Coda. Are you ready for this mission? Alright. Former Aegis Far East Branch First Unit was ambushed by an unknown large origami. After seriously injuring it and forcing it to retreat, Captain Kota Fujiki ordered the subordinates back to base, but stayed behind alone to battle the remaining mid-sized origami. Blood and the 4th units are ordered to hurry to his aid. Alright, so we got Kota with us, so let's bring along Julius. We're gonna need to rotate that out, and let's bring along Romeo. Apparently we had 2 Julius effects on. Yeah, we got 50 points to work with. And yeah, that's gonna be about it. Alright, we're all counting on you to save Coda. Alright, let's take a look.
Mid-size origami spotted.
Alright. 30 seconds, great.
Origami neutralized. Well done. Origami spotted. Seize the advantage.
Man, what was with all those freaking whiffs?
Mid-size hostile has appeared. I'll update your coordinates.
There we go. Nope. We got this. Alright, tail bomb broken. And we broke its pipes. We got this. Great. got this. Over here, buddy. And nearly down.
Your defense is rising. Good use of that shield. All objectives complete.
Good job.
Alert, though. The mission's not over until you're back home.
Way too easy. I can take on like 4 or 5. Some extra time now. Maybe I'll hit up some shops on the way back.
If I had known this battle would be so simple.
Okay, so let's get AP up.
Worry not. I'm here.
Alright, Stepmaster, nice. And Tranquility. And what's the last one? Ignore Bond. Cool. Alright, break 100 bonds. Let's go. Alright, let's level up my gun, so... Blood Bullet Piercing Sniper. Have to check out what that bullet effect actually is. Alright, so Piercing Sniper, so it's apparently multi-hit. First shot only. Total bullet multiple numbers are reduced by 1. Shots hit origami multiple times, so... that brings it up to 55. Yeah, so we'll try out the multi-hit. Cool. So then, what do we got here? From Arena. To all blood, on behalf of all the Far East Branch, I want to thank you for saving Captain Koda's life. You have our deepest gratitude. Arena der Wagenwild. Far East Branch, 1st Unit. Nice. Hey, Kyoda. Thanks for rescuing me. I thought it was finished. The origami fled towards the old aircraft carrier. But I've never seen Homori with a grim look on his face when I told him about what happened at Aegis. Do you think he has something to do with that red Calguia? Yeah, because like that thing that attacked the Glasgow branch. Like, yeah, that's a Calguia subspecies. Homori, Vice Captain, can I ask you a favor? What is it? The red Calguia that Koda encountered. I want you to help me destroy it. Gil intends to take it on loan, and I don't want to get in the way again. That origami, is it... I came to the Far East Branch because I heard the origami pierced God Arc had come here. The one that Koda was talking about had a God Arc stuck in it. That God Arc might be Kate's. So this is about... Yes. But I'm not the one to avenge Kate. I also want to free Gil. He's moored himself forever in that place. I know Kate would want him to let him go. Understood. I'll be in your debt. We've detected the signature of a powerful origami near the forgotten carrier in the Far East. We determined it must be the new type Kaga that attacked the 1st unit on Aegis. Destroy it. Koda reported a powerful foe with many attacks. Make sure your shield can withstand its fire. Alright, unbreakable. Find and kill the origami, the Rufus Calguia. It has appeared on the abandoned aircraft carrier. Although it was once extremely dangerous, it was greatly weakened by its fight in the Glasgow branch guy, or Kate Lowry, K.A. Put it out of its misery with spark or blaze attacks. Well, we'll probably do that, but first of all... We're actually gonna do like a hard mission. Here we go. We'll probably just do Snowbug. Small origami have been bringing in the temple ruins. Although they've yet to reach dangerous levels, they should be eliminated before any large or dangerous origami can appear. Currently confirmed origami types: polar zygotes, ogre tails, and fire cocoon mains. Fix the appropriate weaponry and finish them quickly. And we will take Arena, mainly because she's still tagged with an event. There we go. Alright then. Let's go. Actually, do I need to restock anything? No. Just doing this mainly because we have a event we need to do. There we go. Fallen Ogre Tail down. Yeah, we are, Arena. We got this. Yeah, it's just gonna be a bunch of small-scale origami. Nope, holding that block. There we go. Great, we're leaking. Oh boy, yeah. Yeah, we don't have enough Oracle to multi-fire these yet. Or we have to literally be full to do it. There we go. Looking good. Let's get rid of you. We got this. All right then. There we go. Gotta maintain burst.
Scratch one origami. Confirmed. The origami is down.
There we go.
The origami has fallen. Seize the advantage. Confirmed. Scratch one origami.
Looking good.
The origami
go. Final Zygote down. Looking good so far.
Confirmed. The origami is down. Scratch one origami.
Excellent.
The origami has fallen. Seize the advantage.
Excellent.
Origami neutralized. Well done. Enemy on the ground. The
We're getting this done.
Seize the advantage. Origami neutralized. Well done. We're 5 minutes into this operation. Scratch one origami.
Excellent.
Confirmed. Origami is down. Origami neutralized. Well done.
There we go. Let's just get those down here.
Enemy on the ground. Blood Alpha. First status. Origami neutralized. Well done. Scratch one origami.
Alright. Got some more to just continue to deal with.
Blood Alpha. First status is soon to expire. Enemy on the ground.
Gotta maintain burst. There we go.
Origami neutralized. Well done. Enemy on the ground.
Great, and now we're leaking.
Is falling. Seize the advantage.
Alright, another ogre tail down.
Well done.
Let's heal up.
Enemy on the ground. Origami neutralized. Well done.
Great, whip that second shot.
Status is soon to expire. Origami neutralized. Well done. Enemy on the ground. Keep up this pressure and bring it down.
Alright,
One origami.
that's another one down.
Enemy on the ground. Good job driving it back. Origami neutralized.
Like to think that we're about done, but we'll see if more start showing up.
The origami has fallen.
Excellent.
Scratch one origami.
And yeah.
Blood Alpha. Burst time is ticking down.
Yeah, we haven't dealt with this Cocoon Maiden.
The origami has fallen. Seize the advantage.
Yeah, just holding that block.
Confirmed. The origami is down.
There we go.
Mission accomplished. Pretty fast.
Yeah, so it's probably just, had to kill that Cocoon Maiden.
That was an easy one. Thanks for taking care of it.
Alright, let's get out of here. Alrighty then, let's get... Actually, let's re-roll these. I was hoping we could get a +1, but nope, that didn't happen.
It's part of the job.
Alright, Venom Resist at level 4, nice. burst eye effect duration with a +1. And hidden attack. Alright, how's our gun coming along? Not great, but then again, we are at level 3, so who knows how much longer it's gonna take.
So, Blood is an elite unit, right? They're trained on Friar.
Yes. I suppose.
But you're super strong, right? Even stronger than the rest of Blood is.
Maybe a little bit.
Well, in that last battle you were in, I was watching. You're incredible.
You, trying to roast me? Alright, so, with that, I just want to see, do we have access to... Ah, yes, now we have access to our character episode. Listen to Rena's request. Rena has a request for you. Talk to her to learn more. Where is Arena? Ah, here she is. Are you free now? I know of a mission that'll be great for killing time. If you want to go, I could go with you. If you want to go, just say so. What I mean is, I have to kill Yasha on this next mission. Captain Coda and Emil have other things to do. We won't have enough people. Coda said this is a good chance for me to work with someone from Blood. So I was thinking maybe we could go. How could I refuse? Great, let's go! Alright. Steel Cage. Destroy a swarm of origami that have infested the abandoned factory. Yasha are slow to react, but possess keen ears and enough intelligence to be trouble. The sound and fighting could attract attention. Their forward attacks are dangerous. If Yasha appears while you're battling an Orbital, fall back and reposition. Alright, so... let's restock that. I think that's the only ones we used. Ah yes, we have some new ones like Fallen Cocoon Maiden. Man, how freaking far back is my stream? Didn't have any drop frames, that's weird. Odd. Yeah, so, for some reason for me it was like back 3 minutes. Alright, Fallen Cocoon Maiden. Why are there 2 entries on this? Alright. Primarily found in... Yeah, primarily found in steamy regions surrounding open magma. This Cocoon Maiden has incredible resistance to heat. By sucking magma up through its body, it can expel it to attack foes. Although similar to regular Cocoon Maidens, its poisonous spikes has the ability to lower defense. It can also be particularly dangerous when paired with other origami, and this one can reduce attack. Alright. Do we have anything else? No. Alright. So we have the second entry on Kate. Kate Lawrence, deceased, age 25. Remained active on the front lines even after she handed in her resignation due to Glasgow's manpower shortage. When a powerful new breed of origami appeared, she courageously faced it, only to reach the limit of her strength. Although she succeeded in driving it off, she became unable to restrain the oracle cells in her body from devouring her and was on the verge of transforming into an origami. Her unit member, Gil McLean, was forced to end her life. Let me see. Does explosives can it heat? Kind of. And former director Sitso, so Soma's father, not that we've encountered Soma in this game yet, Johannes von Schitzel, deceased, age 45, former director of Fenrir Far East Branch, one of the founding members of Fenrir and the world's leading origami scientist, the mastermind behind and the leader of the Aegis Project. He was killed in 2071 during the collapse of Aegis Island. His work was left incomplete. I don't remember if we get into Johannes again into God Eater 2. Selma might bring him up, or maybe, or does Coda bring him up? I think Coda brings him up. All right. Let's go. Arena.
God Eaters are in position. Watch for the enemy at all times.
There we go.
Origami neutralized. Yaksha must have hurt you. It's carving a path to you. Origami.
Let me see. What was this? Let's see. Does God Eater have a 3? Yes, there is God Eater 3.
Scratch one origami.
They're all on, pretty much... Yeah, like, I think all 3 of the God Eater games are on all of the consoles and on Steam. I like God Eater 3 a lot. We'll get to that eventually. Like, debatably, God Eater 3 is actually the best game. But it's also done by a separate development team. So, I've heard some people argue that it doesn't technically count since it's done by Marvelous and not Flight Unit. But yeah, we'll get to God Eater 3 at some point. I mean, my gap between God Eater 1 and 2 was particularly long, and I was thinking, like, hang on. We should actually get to these so I don't have to do these back to back. And I'm mainly doing that, trying to space out these Monster Hunter games I'm deciding to cover. Mainly because doing them back to back can kind of cause burnouts.
It's bringing away. Looks like it's after some food.
No, it says it. What was this? I really wish I didn't have to do this. Let's see. And I'd leave the message. Fuck. Nice. The third. Rarely does the third game do well. I don't know if it did well. Also, is there... I don't know if I can restore that comment. So freaking great. Yeah, I don't know if it did well. I just know it's still a good game. Since Flight Unit at the time was working on Code Vein. Nope, we can't quite. That's gonna suck if I can't dodge in time. Yep. Yeah. We don't quite have enough Oracle for a full salvo yet. Ooh, an armor! Or an Abaddon! Let's get it!
The origami is breaking off its attack to feed.
There we go. Abaddon dead.
Abaddon down! Hell yes!
Let's go.
A little much for me, sorry.
Alright, so where did he wander off to?
Alright, Oscar. We're on scouting duty. Irina, your new orders are to search for the enemy.
There we go.
Bring it! Irina has discovered the primary target. You can do it!
Good job, Arena, you did it! There we go. Let's see how much health it has left. Alright, it's somewhere in the halfway marker. There we go. Nope, need to leave.
Origami activated. The origamy's bond has broken apart to end this fight. The origami is breaking off its attack to feed.
Nope, you're not going anywhere, buddy.
Confirmed. The origami is down. Primary target so neutralized. Fantastic.
Mission trip.
Excellent.
Way too easy. I could take on like 4 or 5. Let's call extraction and head home.
I'll compile.
Wonderful. Let's get reward rate up
Alright, let's do this.
for that. Alright, so got Ammo Master and the Stun Resist, and what else? Get consumable items with a +1. Excellent. Mainly the +1 is what I care about. How's my gun coming along? Very, very slowly is how it's coming along.
Thanks. For today.
Sorry, I couldn't hear ya.
Thank you for taking me out to fight with you today.
What'd you say?
I said thank you for taking me out with you. Jeez. So dumb. I guess Emil and I argue and Captain Coda gets mad. Maybe that's why he had me go with you.
Probably.
I do try not to get mad when Emil says stupid things, but he always says stupid things.
As we've seen.
And I guess it's not just Emil. I'm kind of mean to Captain Coda too. I guess. But he can be a wuss. And I just keep going until he gets really angry and he yells at me.
Worry not, you'll relax.
You think so?
Maybe.
I guess so. What I mean to say is, I guess, I think I could really learn a lot from you and how you fight, and that sounds dumb.
Will you keep up?
Of course I will. I totally will. You'll be surprised. I'm really good.
Perfect. Alright. Ow! Arena skill recruit 1 has changed to recruit 2. Nice. So I think that's a locked skill to arena, if I remember correctly. Let's take a look. Where is arena? Yeah. Yeah, so recruit 2. A new recruit, green behind the ears, but their full percentage has not been unlocked. So it has handover max level -2, so it's well, right now it's neutral, so yeah, it was a negative, so you couldn't transfer origami bullets technically. Like right now I think she can, but I don't think it will induce burst. Okay, so yeah, so next time we are going to be starting out with doing Unbreakable. So that we should be back on probably Sunday doing this. In the meantime, I have tomorrow, we have weekend with Nerd Wars, and depending on when that ends, I'll also be on the Jizzbot's stream of him continuing to build his Steam Machine. Hopefully, we don't make him, we don't roast him terribly, and that he screws up anything in particular. But yeah, I should be on that also. And then after that Sunday, as far as I know, I should actually check Vagabond's Discord right now. But as far as I know, which should be on, as far as not hentai. Do we have anything speaking on that we're not having it again? Because last week we didn't have the show. So we just ended up watching a bunch of Gate. But yes, we should be back with that, as far as to know that it's not canceled again. So then, thank you guys so much for joining me. With that, I mean, mainly Jack, even though Isaac did show up for like a hot second. So then, guys, thank you so much for joining me, and I will be seeing you then.